Are you there? Hi, Zorny. Hi, Zorny. Hello to Buzzy. Buzzy! Hello, hi. What's today? Monday. Happy Monday. Hello. Pineapples. Hello, my friends. Hello, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Nando. Hi, Nando. Hello, hello. Lots of love. Jet. Hello, Jet. Welcome. Muddles with the Not First. Hello, my friend. Dusty, welcome in. A fresh week. 11, thank you for the lurk. Lots of love. Crypt, good day. Good to see you. Love and love and love to you all. Every single one of you. Zorny, so good to see you. Pieces, hello, my friend. Hello. Happy Monday. Surgic, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Cavit. Hello, my friends. Gilby. Gilby's gonna call me out as being a biosphere, and I'm prepared. Yep, there we go. It's true, I'm filled with kazoo. It's happening. Thank you. Thank you for the hug. Thank you. Hi. I hope that you have all had a good day since I have spoken to you last. I have to leave for work in an hour, but it should be a short job. Yeah. I might make it back before I end. Okay. I'm thinking music tomorrow night. I'm thinking we're gonna do music Monday song time. La 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 la. There you go. I'm thinking music tomorrow night. Fallout 3. Wait, does it say the wrong game? It says the wrong game. Nope, we're playing Fallout 4. Sorry. Oh no. Let me fix it. Papa, Nancy and Fallout 3. I know what that's from. I'm sorry, Booby Buddy. I'm sorry. Yeah, Monday we're playing Fallout 4. I love that I have such a brand that you know exactly what I'm gonna call you. I do. I look forward to it. Yes. Thank you, Nando, for letting me know. Yes. We're doing 4. Thinking stream? A little bit of a little bit of what? You'll be okay. Oh, it's okay. 3 means 4, and 4 means 3. Okay, good. I know what it is. I put a button on my Stream Deck to automatically set the game and game title, or the stream title. That's the problem. And it's some reason every time switching to Fallout 3 instead of Fallout 4. They even say Fallout 4. That's really weird. Okay. That's right. Yeah, I'm thinking music time tomorrow night. That's my goal. It's been a day. Oh, Nando, did you ever get a nap in? Did you ever get one? Stream Deck has a preference. What? They literally want me to play Fallout 3. I can't. I mean, I could. I've been watching Lenny play it. So I do kind of have Fallout 3 on the brain. I wouldn't be opposed to it, but you know how I am about my Fallout 4 time. You could not fall asleep at all. I'm so sorry. Oh, it's the worst. That's the worst when you're like super tired. Didn't sleep well, right? Just one thing after another. We will get there. We'll get to 3. I'm gonna stick with this run for a little while though. Zara, did I say an official hello? Here's your official hello. I don't remember saying your name. Happy Monday. I hope you're doing all right. Hope it's been good to you. You'll need to take your meds to fall asleep. Oh, you're loving the luck run you're doing. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. We should enjoy our game time. I got in my bed around 7 p.m. after dinner to relax and watch a stream. Suddenly woke up and it was 9. Must have needed that nap more than I thought. Your body said it is nap time. And I need it now. When you have a lot of sleepiness and you need a nap now, call 1-800-NAP-TIME. NAPTIME. You know how that goes. I'm gonna look at my mod list real quick because I didn't look at it at all today to try to fix it from yesterday, and then we will hop into the game. Ba, 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 ba. Okay? Yeah. Yeah. That's how it goes. Hi, Sarah. Hello. That is... Oh, it's the theme song for Strong Pancakes. Call 1-800-NAP-TIME. NAPTIME. I'm considered for singing professionally. Hi, Con. Shh, I won't tell anyone you're here. It's a secret. I won't say anything. Alright, I'm just looking through my list real quick to see if there's anything that I want to just totally nip. That's off. Oh, I'm going to turn this off. And I'm going to turn that off. And these should not be here. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me move some stuff. Silent stream? Shh. If you can't hear me right now, just use a random emote. Hi, Weenie. I have to tell you, I was watching your stream today, and I was trying to see the reflection in your glasses of the game being upside down. I tried so hard and got so far. Because you were playing so well. I was like, I gotta see this. I don't know, man. Alright, let me put this... where this would go. I think it would go like here. Oh, we got every kind of pizza ever. When they came over to the table and said, what kind of pizza do you want? I was like, we're gonna get 3 pizzas. And my dad looked at my mom like, what the fuck? We're gonna get fucking 3 pizzas? Yes, we are. We're gonna get 3 pizzas. And that's that. Let me see if this actually helps or makes things worse. We're gonna find out. Alright, I turned those off. Alright, I'm gonna run the game. You're not gonna hear it. It's okay, don't panic. You built on Fallout today, Con? Is that what you were doing? I really enjoyed starting my morning with you. I hope the pizzas were as amazing as they sounded. I loved hanging out with you. Yeah, the pizzas were very good. We had plenty left over. Oh, the store button. Hold on, I'm in there right now. Hold on. I am in it. Hold on. When you buy pizza for yourself, you get 2. Normally, like, when Maya and I get pizza, we each get 1 for ourselves. But we wanted a variety, you know? Not a variety. A pizza for every drink? Oh no, wait. I thought I was short 1 drink, but I'm not. It's okay. Okay, I had another drink sitting here. Woo, that was close. I only had 2 things, Bussy. Oh my god. How would we have survived? Ken! Desvin, our friend. Hello. You're here to watch Taylor Swift? Hi, Narco. I was born in 1989. Wait, we don't talk about age here. I'm banning myself. No ages. hope you're awesome. I hope you're having a good day. I've been getting random pangs of anxiety, which is honestly more annoying than anything because I can't place why. At least there's nothing I need to be anxious for, I guess. I would think, personally, you've had such incredibly steady work. That's where my anxiety would be. It would be like things are going so good, it's like, when does the other shoe drop? Do you know what I mean? That's where my anxiety would be because things are going well for you. And also, you know, you and I have talked about like when we're in a good mood, we're waiting for us to be in a shitty mood, right? Like, it's gotta be to balance the universe. I think that's what it is because I get that feeling in my stomach and I'm like, but things are going so good. Why do I feel so shitty? I should be enjoying being present. That's my take. Okay, where is the sort button? Let me see. Open the instance, install a new mod, visit Nexus, configure profiles, refresh, configure executables that can be started, tools, configure settings and workarounds, list options above the list of plugins. Endorse, notifications, up to date, help. I don't have a sort button. Wait, hold on. Nope. Restore a backup, create a backup. Okay. I did rotate the Steam orientation for a while to show the viewers what it looks like. Did everybody throw up in chat? I'm so glad you called me on it, Bussy, because I would have totally been without it. Hi, Croc. You're here. You're here. Stop hiding. Hello. Okay, so I have a San Pellegrino, San Pellegrino, that's super New York, blood orange, plain water, and coffee. Why are we throwing up? Did someone share my again? Crypt, no. You bite your tongue. Who do you love? Yeah, I don't see. Maybe I need to get soda or juice next time I go grocery shopping. I really find having a variety of drinks helps me drink more. I really need to have multiple things on my desk, especially for stream, because then when I reach for something, it keeps things interesting, and then I'll just keep hydrating in some sense, you know? Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I'm thinking music tomorrow night. Music tomorrow night. Check TMs. I don't have that button. Here, I'm gonna screen share with you. I don't have that button. It's blank. I got some nothing. The sort button, Highlander. I guess there should be a sort button here. Nando just sent me a screenshot and he has it and I don't. Maybe I need to enable it somewhere. Music stream tomorrow. That's what I'm thinking. I've been pretty good with my water. Yeah, since I moved here. No longer worry my water is poisoning me. That's such a big thing. I still want something fun to drink and my only option's been coffee for a second. You know what? Let it be. Let it be. An old version of Mod Organizer. I mean, I downloaded it from Nexus when we started talking about it. Have you installed the sort button mod? I must have an old version. Okay, it's 2 votes for old version. It's fine. It's okay. I have, I honestly have no idea, so don't listen. Well, 2 people in the chat that mod had the same thought. So, I kind of have to give that some weight, you know what I mean? Kind of into that. My sleep schedule doesn't appreciate it being the only option. The water thing is a big win, though I'm grateful. I really need to, like, stick to the balance thing. Like, it's totally fine to have coffee, but I'm also gonna have water. Like, when we went out with my parents for lunch, I had got coffee, and then when I came home, I was like, I want another coffee, and Maya's like, how much water have you had today? So then he said, finish the water that's on your desk, and then have coffee. And I kinda did that. I drank like 85% of my jar water. Your version's 252? That's what I have. Sorry, I'm blocking chat, but that's what I have. Oh, can you not see it in this window? You can't. It's above the file thing, but I have 252. I don't know. It's alright. Let's see if this works. Let me start the game. Let's see if it actually runs. So bright! I know, Yemo, I'm sorry. This is like the relaxing visual stream, and then all of a sudden it's like... We are people of the night. Get your light mode out of here. Then it might be in my preferences or something. Maybe that's something I can turn off and on. Maybe you angered the ML2 gods. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, the music. Oh, shit. Shut up. Okay. It was so loud. I'm trying to stimulate all your senses today. Is it working? Would you say? Would you think? Would you be? Would you know? Yeah, I only have, what did I say? 6 or 90? And that number considers, I think, separators too, like groups. I would just wonder how your home can look exactly the same each stream. How is it always exactly the same point of night outside your window, JT? Every single time. Super sus. How can I appease them, Bussy? What can I do? How can I tell them I'm sorry? Since I trust the fridge filter water here and actually have ice, I bought a nice big water bottle with a straw shortly after moving here. I think the straw makes me drink water way more. I totally agree. It's the same for me. Not having to undo a lid to drink makes it much more thoughtless. Have you ever seen like those Camelback bottles that you like press the button and it like auto sips for you? I gotta blow my nose, hold on. I think I think that drinking through water is a big plus. Big plus. Welcome back, Booby Buddy. Thank you. Welcome back.
Shout out to Water.
Fuck yeah. Jeez with the 55. Jeez, I love you. Jeez pizza. Thank you, Jeez. You're the best around. Yeah, if you can make it just like a hey, I picked this up, there's a straw and I don't have to think about it. That's a big plus. Big plus. Did I get the quantum over here? Wait, oh, it's back there. I got it. Never mind. Oh, you fucker. Fucker. I got plenty of water. 209. Okay, hold on. Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it. All right. Okay. We love dealing with scammers, don't we? Wait, what did they do? What did the scammers do? Exactly. In that steaming cup of whatever. I prefer my drinks to have a certain amount of steam, or else I can't drink them. Actually, what you should have called me on is that there's not 3 separate drinks in there. And I literally just said, oh, my 3 separate drinks in me. She's a liar. She lied. She lied. You did not prefer MO2 from the beginning, so they're angered. That makes sense. I think I broke it. That's just what it looks like in New York all the time. All the time. Never interacted with such witchcraft. It's black magic. Wish I could drink water, but it's too cold. I was going through a phase when I was really sick of drinking warm water. Like tea, but cooled off. It was okay, I have to say. Don't tell Tag, because I pick on him all the time about warm water. You drink through water? Oh, is that what I said? Not what I meant. I don't know if anyone invokes my echolalia more than you. Sorry. Sorry, but also you're welcome.
Damn it, I hate it when they open the door. Why is that thing so loud?
So loud.
Oh, that you,
It's
Skinny?
cheese. There's cheese on the plate. Hi, leather soup. Oh, hello, sir. Oh, God, I missed him. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. I just had a masseuse scammer wanting me to get a 30 pounds starting my currency to book a massage.
Rub you out.
Tell them they have to pay you 60 first, and then you'll send them the 30 back. Cheese! It's cheese!
Where'd you go?
Yeah, it's a plate of cheese. It does look like cake. Maybe it's cheesecake. That would make it okay across the
run and
board,
don't
right?
Come back.
It is holy. See, you get it. You know. I got 3 quantums from that one Nuka-Cola machine today. Yes, you did. You didn't have to worry about the perfectly preserved pie because you used all your luck on the quantum.
Nothing after all. Wait, the hell? Try to give me the slip?
Hey,
Fee-fi-fo-fum.
sir. What the fuck? Oh my god. Preston, your gun sucks. Sucks. It's definitely not me shooting. It's your stupid gun. It's your dumb gun. Where is he? I don't mind, but you can apologize to my coworker when I keep randomly going big, 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 big,
Using a stilt boy or
big,
something?
big, 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 big,
Won't
big,
work.
big, 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 big. Ooh, cheese pie. It's cheese pie. Yes, cheese pie.
Every second you hide, I just get madder.
Hey Maggie, have you gotten the 6-crank mod for the laser musket? I don't know what that is. So I'm gonna say no.
Come out, and I'll do you.
I'm gonna be here, but lurking while I keep building on a Fallout. Okay.
Must
Enjoy
have
your
turned tail
time.
and ran.
Thank you for hanging with us.
What was that?
Haha, it's your death. Listen closely. Who is calling me? No, no. All right. Don't they know this is stream time? It's stream time, weenie. You don't have to be mean. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm such a bitch. So aggressive and angry.
So I got a question. Why the hell would anyone build a vault out of a subway station?
So mindlessly mean
Opposite of
to everyone.
Because they weren't planning to
It allows you to crank to 6 with the laser musket, or if you don't have it yet, you can craft one at the weapons bench. Do I have to have a perk to do it, or can I do it right away?
Get a bunch of your boys to work something.
I shot the mannequin! I had a choice of 2 people and I shot the mannequin. Okay. Cheesy crust pie, cheese pie with some extra cheese on top. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Don't take my pie. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Don't take that away when I just did my makeup so nice. I think I'm playing it. Thank you. Big, 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 big. Big. Very big. Very big. It was a butt dial? I'm cleaning. Oh, that's valid. It's valid. I call during stream because that's when I know you're free. Can you start calling me when I'm at work? Can you start doing that?
Thing so loud? Hello? Rat-a-tat-tat!
The fuck was what's that
Awesome.
sound?
Ah, that's just great.
Oh my god, this gun. Definitely not me. Okay. You see how I'm moving from side to side? Right? Got me moving side to side. Like I'm sweeping. See, we sweep. We sweep and shoot. Sweep and shoot. Watch this, ready? Okay. We sweep and shoot. Sweep and shoot. Sweep and shoot.
Stealth boy or something?
Sweep and shoot.
Won't work.
We sweep. Is he?
You little rat!
And shoot. Sweep and shoot. Hi, Goldfinch. Hello, friend. Sweep and shoot. You might need gun nut and signs for that mod. I'm not sure what rank. Okay. The mannequin had it coming. I've been doing that, but I'm really good at impersonating Loud Lady, so you never realized. Man, you guys, Loud Lady? Whew. Do you guys want to hear a Loud Lady story? I got a Loud Lady story from work, and I didn't even work today.
So I got a question. Why the hell would anyone build a vault out of a subway station? This place... What the...
Oh, that was good. That was good. That was good. Did Loudy get demoted? Not yet. My first Loud Lady story she's a frequent character in my days. Also, hi, Onyx. Welcome. Hey, come here, sir.
Where'd you go?
Hold on, let me shoot this guy. Oh, God, I didn't shoot him, and I died. Okay, this hallway is turning out to be a big problem. Dip, dive, duck, dodge. Dip, 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 big. I'll call you tomorrow at work. Be sure to be in the place with the weird cold people. So I can tell them it's warm. I'm gonna take the temperature tomorrow. I don't think you understand. These people are in their own world. I'm gonna do that. I'll call you when you're at work. Thank you! That's our meeting time. That's true. That's true. We do tend to cross paths while we're working.
Why is that thing so loud? Hello?
Another one? Yeah. Yeah. Coworker or customer? She's a coworker. So I work in a kind of an interesting position where I kind of like dabble in a bunch of departments on a manager level. And she thinks that if she acts like a manager enough, they're going to make her a manager. And that's not what's going to happen. But she does it anyway. She's very defiant. But she's also very loud, which is why we call her Loud Lady. She just doesn't stop, okay? So, for the event we had on Friday, there were training sessions, okay, that I had to coordinate. And I had to divide all the people that attended. Okay, 300 people. I had to divide them into smaller groups to attend each training in succession. So they have to go through like a rotation from each group so that they go through all the trainings. But the groups stay small. So the groups were actually like 5 people, really small groups. And because I can't conceivably manage all of those groups at one time, when they have to rotate to the next group, I gave each group a team leader. And I instructed the team leaders about, okay, here's the time at each training. Here's when you have to move. Here's the map of where your next training is in the building. And that training starts at this time. And they had a schedule they had to keep and everything. So my work bestie, who manages the customer service area of our company, sent several of her employees to this event. Okay, so it was special for her team to be there outside of salespeople. Okay, so because she sent these people that were basically, working from the office and they're not street selling, I said, oh, I'm going to give them a team leader who is also based in the office, because then they'll all be of one like mind when they're asking questions. Okay, so I put Loud Lady in charge of that group. Okay. Hi, Uru. Hi, Uru. I love you. Hello. I put Loud Lady in charge of that group. And my work bestie texted me today and she said, what the fuck did Loud Lady do on Friday? And I was like, I don't know. What do you mean, what did she do? And she was like, you should have heard. She said, when my employees came back from the event Friday, they had nothing but complaints. She was bossy, she was loud, she interrupted the presenters, she would take phone calls while the presentation was happening, she was interrupting while they were teaching things, she would very loudly during the session be like, oh, I don't like this, when they were trying food. Yeah, taking phone calls during the what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? That's respect 101. She's a character. And she also tried to pull that thing again where she asked me, when we were crossing paths at the meeting, she's like, hey, you know that event that's happening in a couple weeks? You don't happen to have room in your car for me? She asked me again. And I was like, we already talked about this. No, you cannot. I do not have room in my car for you. Yep, I think I'm full. Thanks, but no thanks. I think that's what she hopes. I think that she hopes that she's just going to keep asking and I'm eventually going to give in. I think that's the problem. Short controlled bursts. Right. Yes, yes. Can you be present when she gets demoted? I think I'm going to have to deliver the message to her, which I really don't know how I'm going to handle, but I actually think she's going to take it the best from me. But I still don't want to do it. As long as you're crossing paths and not streams, you should be fine. True. That's true. Nando and I will find a time. Just be loud and act like I own the place, and I will. That's right. Yeah, you know this story. I have a feeling Loud Lady's getting fired. She has more or less a month of work left in the company. I'm calling it. Okay. All right. Here we are. April into May. Yeah, we'll be busy in May. Need rank 3 science. Oh. Alright, let me look just while we're talking about this. Rank 3 science. Where's science? Intelligence? Because then if it is, then I'm never gonna get it. You're never gonna get it. Wow. No, you're never gonna get it. What you say? You're never gonna get it. Then we're not gonna get it. Sad. We shall never advance our gun. Why did I make her a leader? Because logically it made sense. And technically, if she wants to be a manager, she should be able to manage a group like that. That should be in her wheelhouse. I shouldn't have had complaints about her. Right? It's funny but not funny, I know. Is she real?
What the?
Yeah, very, very self-centered, yes. Can I ride to the event in your car, though? I could... Oh, Zordy, I said that to her. I was like, if you want to ride on the roof, you can. Because, listen, then I can drive her and not listen to her the entire time.
Nothing.
It's a long ride.
Must be losing my mind. What?
That was the option I gave her. Have you used up your special book? I did. I had to put it in strength because that was our tree. If Loud Lady was a cheese, she'd be the kind that reeks so much you can't have it in the same fridge as everything else. Act like a manager, but when you have to do the work of a manager, you can't. Yeah, that's the thing, is that I think reality check is coming to get her.
I just get mad.
She can't even manage herself.
Run.
I'm loud and bossy, but the cat still thinks she's in charge. You know how people, like, give cats a bad reputation and say, like, oh, they're so bossy and mean and blah, 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 blah. Then there's Loud Lady. It's different. I gave her a chance to make her marks prove herself, yeah, and she failed. Actually, can I just borrow your car and take you to the forest?
I'll rub you out.
Yeah, your car's newer than mine. Can I just take your car? The old give them enough rope to do themselves in strat, yeah. And honestly, I should be able to trust her, right? I'm not even doing it intentionally to trip her up.
Wait, the hell?
Like, she should... If she's as responsible as she says she is, then that should take care of itself. I should be able to give her that responsibility and not worry about it. Right? If Loud Lady's on the roof, I can just cling to the bottom. Hope your new car isn't too low.
Do you up?
Keep it low, 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 low. Now she's proven she can't handle much.
Was just starting to admire you.
You know, and this is a very petty thing, okay? But it bugs me on a customer service level.
Must have turned tail and ran.
There's a level of professionalism to maintain in emails to customers about business, okay? But she'll respond to an email from a customer with like lowercase ty, like she's writing a text, and it grates me. It's like, hey, take a moment to literally write, I appreciate you noticing, I appreciate you doing that, thank you. Let me know if you need anything else. I don't think in my entire career at that job I have ever not ended an email with, please let me know if you need anything else. Something. TY.
What was that?
Oh, I hate this gun. Oh god, I went the wrong way. I fucking went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Load the gun, load the gun, load the gun. Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. Load the gun, shoot him. Thank you for your 100,000 pound order of oats. What if it was her?
Still got some fight left in ya?
What if the...
Oh, that's wonderful.
What if it all turns out it was her? Sodium! Sodium! Yo, you're playing New Vegas. Sodium, you can totally ignore me. I just want to tell you that I love you and thank you for the raid. But, if you do have a second to talk and let us know how New Vegas is going. Hi! I would love to hear. I would love to know. I would love to know. How you doing, my friend? How goes it? That's way too formal?
No, you didn't have it in ya.
What, TY? TY is too formal? Is that what you're saying? Thank you, Uwu. The sale went through. Thank you so much. She'd be like, GG. Easy. She would, though. She would. You've been working as hell. Oh, had really stressed job days. Stuff is rolling hopefully tomorrow. I saw most of them. Oh my goodness, I hope so. Are you using stream time to just relax? I hope.
The hell?
Oh god.
How about you, moron?
Wait, are there two guys here or one? He won't come in here? Oh my god. I can't use this gun. Just type you are our most bussin' customer, no cap, straight gas, loud lady. She's just gonna start... She's gonna start signing everything LL. Straight up loud lady. Oh, I see what you're saying, Onyx. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. We would actually, I think we would term it as casual. Like, you're just being, like, too relaxed, right? You're being too relaxed by saying TY. Where is my mind? TY for your death. Loud ladies everywhere.
What the?
Stream time to chill out. I'm so glad. I am so glad. Good. You deserve to rest. You do a lot.
Huh. Guess it was nothing after all.
Where is my mind?
What was that?
If there's anything I could do to skippity you, hit me up for the Riz boost. Oh my god. You know,
I gotta loosen up. I got the fidgets.
I could even let it go if she was writing those responses on her cell phone and they were like the suggested responses. But literally what's happening is she's typing them like at her desk, on her keyboard. TY. I don't know. You ever run into her outside of work? Not to unlock a new fare or anything. Oh! Did I ever tell you guys? Did I ever tell you guys the story about the time I left work and I saw there was a huge accident at the head of her road? Did I ever tell this story? So if you leave the building where we both work, you can see the road off the highway that goes to where her house is, okay? And I know she goes home that way. When I left work one day, I saw that there was this huge mass of emergency vehicles, ambulance, fire trucks, police had shut off the road, and it looked like there had been some kind of an accident. There was smoke coming from down the road, but you could see it over all the buildings and everything, and I was like, oh shit. She had left like an hour before I did that day, so I texted her. Wait, I might even still have it. Oh, loud lady. All right, hold on. I texted her. I said, did you get home okay? And then I named the road. And I said, I see smoke. It's closed because of an accident, and I think you're out that way. Just checking in to make sure you're okay. She wrote back, it really sucks. It's a mess. I said, are you okay? She wrote back, yes, I'm fine.
That's wonderful.
I was like, okay, I'm glad you're safe. That's horrible. She's like, yeah, it's horrible.
Hello. Goodbye.
There was no, do you know, like that natural response of like, thanks for checking in with me? Yeah, no NP, right? Lou! Hi, Lou. You were doing art? What were you doing? What were you doing with art today? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. And Keaton, thank you for the lurk. I see you. Hope you're doing all right, friend. Thank you for being here. She had me in the first yeah. Yes. I was like, and it wasn't like I was expecting her to be like, thanks for checking in, but like the whole thing was like, yeah, it sucks. Are you home? Are you alive? Are you all right? I was working on my VTuber model, watching a tutorial and getting frustrated. Oh, when stuff just isn't working. All right, I'm sorry about the frustrating. Truth be told, I looked into some VTuber stuff for a while because I was just curious, right? Like hooking it up to my camera and like making the model and like programs to use for it. There's a lot of stuff going on. And depending on what program you use and everything, so I have the ultimate respect if you're getting it the way you want it, but I understand the frustrating level too, so if you gotta step back from it. The most part, it's working well. Just some things are very obtuse. Okay, so you're on a positive...
Wait, the hell?
Positive trajectory. Oh my god, sir.
Well, B5
I'm glad to hear that.
Stop, you idiot!
Oh, I gotta read that comment. Hold on. Hey!
Time for you to take the fall!
What? What is this guy's problem? I don't even know how Preston uses that dumb gun. It's good really close. But I like to shoot things from far away. And I was actually thinking earlier today that I don't have a sniper on this run. And I'm kind of jonesing for one. I would really like a sniper at some point. And I don't want to go buy one. I want to find one. Like a random drop somewhere. Oh, my arm's broken. My arm! It's bringing back to bad memories of having to rig a 3D model back in college. Just instead of 3D, it's 2D. I'm sorry. I really am. I really am, because it's just so frustrating. Especially like when you have a vision of what you want to do. And like you have the tools to do what you want to do. And you just want it to turn like 45 degrees to the right. But it keeps going 20 degrees backwards and down. Like... it's just not doing the one thing that you could just... if you could actually physically touch it, you can make happen. Do you know? 2 hours to rig head and neck rotation and to rig the right eye. Tomorrow I need to do the same thing, but to the left. Okay, so you're moving along. That's good. That's really cool. Thank you for telling me about your project. I can't wait to see it. I love when that stuff actually finally comes together.
Why is that thing so loud? Hello? I'll make this quick.
Oh boy. Oh, buddy boy. Buddy boy. Clean the dishes. cleaning the dishes, getting them done, the ripperoni. Anyway, thank you, Sorny. Sorny, clean those dishes. Man, you're on a roll. Do
Disappearing act ain't fooling
you want to come to our house? Do you want to come here and do some stuff? Sir, I can literally see you.
Hide. Ain't very
Do I have Molotovs? I do.
courageous of you.
Good. Alright, let's save while I'm still relatively here. I'd be annoyed if I checked up on someone that answered like a dickhead. Well, I could even see if she had a, like, if she did get hurt, and, you know, that's the priority, and, like, we can't follow, like, social niceties to say thank you for checking in on you. That's totally, like, okay, that's fine. But it was just weird to me where she's like, yeah, no, it's a mess. Well, did, like, people get hurt? What happened? Yo, Eno, I'm having a good day, my friend. I had pizza today, so I'm feeling positive. How are you doing, my friend?
There's an ad starting soon. I just, wanted to let you know. Okay, fine.
Speaking of, I tried to make an eye close while smiling parameter, and it just did not want to cooperate. So I was like, nah, we just won't have special eye when smiling deformation. Oh, what about like winking and stuff? I feel like that would be cool. What toppings? We had broccoli, tomato, ricotta cheese, mozzarella cheese, tomato sauce, fried eggplant, onions, garlic, bell pepper, pepperoni, sausage, meatballs. I think that's everything. There was a lot of broccoli. A lot.
So I got a question.
A lot of broccoli.
Why the hell would anyone build a vault out of a subway station?
Pizza positivity,
Opposite of
yeah.
airtight.
Roll up
Because
on
they
these
weren't
gunners
planning
and
on using
winterized
them more
T-45D power armor. Damn.
Yeah,
I did
but
put a
uniforms
picture in
looks
the
like
pizza channel in the
construction
Discord.
job that go nowhere.
There was a lot of pizza happening. 3 different pizzas, but those were all the toppings all together. Blinking works just fine. It's an eye close and eye open with 3 keyframes. Winking is a little hard to do with live 2D anyway because of the tracking. Oh, I see. It would probably all, yeah, it would have to be super, super finite, I guess. Have you ever heard of the Swedish pizza topping abomination? No, are you going to tell me about it? You'd love the one with meatballs? This place we went to, they make such a great homemade meatball. And when they make the pizza with it, they put slices of bananas. I was reading Weenie's comment. I was like, oh yeah, bananas. They put slices of meatballs on it. So good. James Shadowguard. Hello, my friend. Welcome.
Organic bananas.
Bananas. Bananas on a pizza. What kind of sauce? Tomato sauce? Red sauce? Don't shoot the mannequin. Blood sauce. I love pineapple on pizza. Tomato and curry. I don't know. I'm always up for trying something at least once. I don't know. If you had told me, like, I don't think I could do tomato sauce with banana. It's good.
69.
Nice, James. Very nice. It's good. Okay. I would try it. It doesn't sound good to me, but I would try it. I had stew today for lunch and I thought of you. It was very savory. Oh, thank you. I'm charmed. Green sauce. I have multi-meat pizza. Yeah. Oh yeah, this was a lot of stuff going on. Am I a Marmite fan? I'm a yeast flavor fan. I've tried Marmite before. I don't absolutely vilely hate it. but it's also not in my cabinet. Is that fair? You used the word savory. How am I not supposed to react to that? You said savory. Food of the gods. Okay. I'll apparently serve the gods, but I won't be one. How's that sound? Is that fair? You gotta head out, Zorny. Love you. Oh, be safe, okay? Hope work goes all right. Hope it's kind to you. I hope you get out. Hope you got a big old bag of cash. And I hope you're done and you don't have to worry about it anymore. I know you love to tease me. Speaking of food, time to figure out a snack. Yes! Do that, do that. Popcorn sounds so good. I wanted it the other night and I just never got around to it, but I'm totally in support of it. Do it, do it, do it. And thank you again for the raid. God, we had so many friends come over. Thank you, friends. We're only hitting, cheese break number 1. And we're already all together. All together. All right, let's take cheese break. I will see you back here in a few minutes. I love you. Okay. Who? Welcome back from cheese break. Hello. Hi. Hi, we're back. Also, silly, hi, I love you. I see you, I love you. I was so happy you streamed today. Oh my god, it made me so happy. When we were coming back from lunch, I saw the notification on my phone. I was so happy. So happy. I love it. Boop. Okay. Love you, silly. Chicken jockey? What is that? Welcome back, Bussy. Thank you. Welcome back, Muddles. Thank you. Welcome back, Eno. Thank you. Welcome back, Pieces. Thank you. Welcome back, Crip. Thank you. Welcome back, Wave. Thank you. Welcome back, Queenie. Thank you. Welcome back, Nando. Thank you. Welcome back. Booby Bunny, welcome home. Welcome back. Oh, God. Unnecessary. Unnecessary. Rude, aggressive. No. Just no. Wave, how are you doing, my friend? Hope your day's alright. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. What's I doing? This, that. Oh, give me some water.
Gonna kick up my feet after I knock you off. Using a stealth boy or something?
How about going up the stairway? How about that? How about that? I'm up for getting pumped for a movie, but the Minecraft movie stuff is insane. I gotta go get me a McDonald's meal. Oh, chicken jockeys from that. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. It's a meme from the movie. Oh no, that's horrible, Goldfinch. You were on the line with Domino's? What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get?
Get quick.
What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get?
Must have turned tail and ran.
People will use any excuse to be
Wait.
righty. Oh, that's a little loud. Sorry. Got it. I fixed it. I fixed the game. It was too loud. It's bedtime for you, Weenie. Thank you so much for being in here with us. Much, 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 much love. Please have yourself an excellent sleep, okay? All the love to you. This and this and this and this. Lenny emotes! Yes, yes. You're doing really well today. All the better now I'm here with all of you. Started my morning with a cake baking party in Pally. Cake baking party? Dude. I'll get there. I'll get there. Don't you worry. You got more water. Nice, Lou. Did you get your popcorn? I was hitting the wrong button. That's why the door didn't open. The door didn't open.
The hell?
Hey. Hey. Take these bullets, please. The door didn't open. I have cake, but can't bake one. You kind of, I mean, ooh. You kind of have to be a chemist to bake a cake.
Lost him.
There's so much science
That's
involved.
just great.
I trapped him. It's like the danger drive-thru. They're gonna come right up to the window, and I'll take care of him. Popcorn is in the stir crazy machine right now. Let's go.
Rub you out.
Where'd she go? Which one of you lost her, huh?
Hey, this is working pretty well. It's very nice. Like 30 people and we baked 50 times, 150 cakes. Wowza. Holy. I went to get water during cheese break. It was naturally cold from the tap with this cool weather. Cooking's an art, but baking is a
Where'd you
science.
go?
Absolutely.
Found you, knucklehead! Nothing. Low rib
Have you ever played Witcher? If so, how did you find it? Nope, I have not played. I have Witcher 3, which is what my Witcher friends have advised me to start with. And I do plan on playing it. Oh, I love pie. I like pie more than cake,
disappearing act.
but I
ain't
respect a
fooling
cake.
me.
There was actually a sign-up sheet to choose stations, and the whole thing was organized AF. Really? You know, I was watching a video today of
Scratch one off.
a Minecraft
Ran
stream
off.
where people signed up,
Hell,
and then the person who owned the server gave 100 people who joined an individual block that they could put anywhere they wanted in a certain area, and they made like a little art thing. It's pretty cool. I like it. I baked a muffin in home ec. It didn't go well. Oh, I like muffins though. Oh, that sounds good. A homemade blueberry muffin. How am I? How is the hour I missed been? I'm good. Maya and I went to lunch today with my parents, so we got pizza. Oh god. Oh, I should have saved. Fuck. I got pizza. It was so good. We had pizza, and then we went and got coffee, and the coffee was good. So I consider that an enjoyable day. I had today off from work, so that was good. Baking is one of the scientific arts. Yes. I played Witcher 1, and I can wholeheartedly say I very much do not recommend. What are you sorry for? Because baking's a scientific art? It is, though. There are apple pies and blueberry pies to make, but the cake is the moneymaker. But I will make the apple pie and blueberry pie with love. I will do that. You are also not a Witcher 1 fan. Okay, 2 votes down for Witcher 1. I have heard that about the combat in Witcher 3. I guess I'll find out when I play it. I have heard it. Yeah, it was a pretty good day, Wave. It was pretty good. And to end it with, like, hanging out in stream time makes me... feels good. Feels good, man. Fantastic for a double date. It was really good. My dad's health is not so great, so it's really nice because I notice, like, when we spend time together like this, when we first get together, he's very slow moving and very, like, complainy and achy, and then by the end of the day, he's, like, cracking jokes faster than anybody else and, like, extra witty. So it's always nice to, like, see that progression. So it was really enjoyable by the end. I know he had a really good time. Thank you for telling me, Smiling Big. Oh my god, Wave. An honor. An honor to chat with you. Combat sucks in Witcher 1. Okay, noted. That's 3 votes. Witcher 1 controls suck. 4 votes. I played Witcher 2 and it was fun, but 3 was amazing. Okay. I have heard great things about 3. So I made the right choice. Witcher 1 is clunky. I like that word though.
So I got a question.
Clunky makes me think of the word chunky, and chunky makes me think of like
Opposite of
80s plastic costume jewelry, which I love. Like big chunky earrings and bracelets. But also not gonna play Witcher 1. 2 is okay. 3 I played an hour. It was pretty cool. Okay. I suspect hanging out with good family plays a part. I think he's getting... He's also a little anxious. He found out he's got to have surgery on his shoulder. He's had 3 total shoulder replacements. Wait a minute. He's had 2 total shoulder replacements on each side. And now he's got to have one done for the 3rd time. And he's like dreading it. He's got really, really bad arthritis. His body is just like not doing well. Yes. Oh my god, a narco, he might be becoming like a spider. He might be growing extra limbs. I never thought about it that way. The human Spider-Man. Yeah, we just gotta keep his spirits up. So he's gotta have another shoulder replacement surgery the end of this month. And that's gonna be I think it's like, I really think it's a Friday. So here's the, is it a Friday? Wait a minute. Hold on, I gotta look at my calendar. It's a Friday, so I'm actually gonna have to be at their house because they have to stay overnight at the hospital. So we might do a really, like, chunky Friday song stream, like, on my phone. We might just do Friday song and call it. I don't know. We'll see. That might be a special stream. Goldfinch, I appreciate you. Yeah. Nothing personal. I'll get you added in there. Don't worry. I'm so confused. Oh, I can't. Okay, I'm not going to read anything about the game because I don't want to. I have no idea who those people are. 2 is good but needs a tweak for newer PCs. But 3 is okay? Oh, I guess so. Yeah, going the other way, it should be. What I like about Witcher is it's for adults. I was going to ask about the sexy time. I think we've talked about that before. I loved 3 for the storytelling and exploration, but after some time playing it, I fell out of love with the combat. That's what I hear. People get frustrated with the combat in it. There's serious sexy time in 3. Is it as serious as like BG3? Sexy time? A fair amount of smashing. I like that.
So soon.
Oh god. I couldn't close my door. Did he just open a toolbox? Did you hear that? Not as fully exposed as BG3, but I'm no expert. BG3 is like...
Disappearing act ain't fooling me.
BG3 is like... Here, stand over here in the light so I know where to slide it. It's like, there's like There's some extreme body itch going on. Okay. It's one thing if, like, there's some shadows and you can kind of get the drift of what's going on. BG3 is like, here's the buffet. Have a snack. Okay.
Coward! Knew you didn't have it in ya. Thought I'd...
Oh my god, stop. Stop. Okay. It's alright. We'll get there. Imagine if I remember to go back and save one of these times. Yeah, the flickering was too much. I'm sorry. Come on, game. We got this. Hey, asshole, you're listening to Raider Radio. What's going on, DJ? How you doing?
So I got
Is
a
it not
question.
Twitch save?
Why the hell would anyone-
Here's the thing about nudity in a game on Twitch. As long as it's like a side part of the game, there's not an issue. They don't want you playing like full out like sex sim on Twitch. So
build a vault out of a subway station.
as long as you're not,
This place
you know,
is like the opposite of
what's the
airtight.
word? What's
Because
the
they
word
weren't
for it?
planning to use it, you moron.
I'm still in the same place. I know. I know.
Time back before the war.
I can't help it. I like it here too much.
Get a bunch of union boys
Yes,
to work
allow
some
sex if it's
construction
not the
job
focus
that
of the
don't
game.
know
That's
it.
perfect. Pieces,
Keep
thank
everyone
you.
on payroll.
Exactly. Hey, Gloomstrike. D in character creation is okay, but not full nude mod. Wait, which game? Which game? I was wondering about Last of Us Part 2 because there's a pretty intense sex scene. Oh, don't tell. Oh, I was watching some streams today. I must have missed it. Now I'm gonna be looking for it. I'm pretty sure you'll be okay though. Towing and edging. Edgy toes. Oh, and there's a filter in game. Oh, there you go. Okay. So you're covered. Oh, BG3. Okay, gotcha. Good day. You fell asleep for a couple hours? Did you have a good nap? Do you feel rested? This man's on fire. You on fire? Cigarette carton. Okay. Alright, I have to remember to go save. Alright, here's the catch. I have a plan. Watch this. Hold on, I don't have a plan anymore. Okay, this one I can do. Okay, now. No, they'll be at the hospital. So it'll just be me at their house. You might get to see doggies. Do you guys want to see dogs? They have 2 dogs that could star on Friday Song. You feel like shit? No. Wait, but you said LUL. Do you really though? Adult only games are not allowed. You're not supposed to focus on it. Right. Yeah, they can't be the focus. But I mean, there's some times where, you know, you're gonna have what you're gonna have. You like dogs? Not doing anything too crazy. Oh, right, because can't you, like, kind of, like, embellish on it a little bit? Do you know what I mean?
Where'd that come from?
Oh, you got a headache? Sorry. Sorry to hear that.
Got a nice pair of cement shoes for you.
How old are they?
I well, fee, fi, fo, fum.
Henry's, like, 2? 2 at once! I couldn't handle it! Whoops. Henry's, like, 2. And Emmy, I think, is 10. Love dogs and cats and most animals in general. Me too. Yeah, if you focus on it on purpose, not a good idea. But if it's there, fleeting, it's not a big deal. You know, you never have to apologize for a... That's what she
Why
said.
the hell would anyone build a vault
Thank you, I will tell them. I'll tell them.
out of a subway
Yeah,
station?
my dad's definitely not looking forward to it. He's not... I mean, I guess no one really looks forward to surgery, but... 111. Going slow. Alright, you need to get out of the way.
I'm a princess.
Wait. I can't move that? What's that about? Rude. I didn't put down my plan. My plan. My plan. I hear him. No! We're so close! We're gonna get it. This plan's gonna work. It's gonna work. I know it. I have faith. You gotta have faith. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna happen. Hey, Agent Pillow! We're gonna make it happen. I forgot to use it. I forgot my plan. I can't go that way. What happens if I unlock this? What happens if I go through the vault backwards? You break the game? My childhood celebrity crush? David Duchovny. He could rock a
Oh,
Maine?
That's
What?
wonderful.
What? What does that mean? Potato raid? Prepare to get mashed? That is an amazing raid message. Hi! Is it Kimmy Spirit? Am I saying it right? Please correct me. Please let me know. Hi there, welcome. Hi Red Capybara, welcome. Ruby, welcome. It's correct. Okay, hi. And do you go by Kimmy? Is that correct, or would you prefer Kimmy Spirit? All in one. Some fantastic pink hair. I have to get there. Hold on. Hold on. We love potatoes. I'm all over this. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, it's so nice to meet you and have you here. Let's see. You were playing Fallout 4. Oh, I see Rusty. You bring friends. Rusty, thank you. That's so kind of you. You gotta go and sleep, Ruby. Thank you so much for coming with that raid. And yeah, have a good rest, okay? Please do take care. That is so very kind of you. Thank you. So, hi, readers. Hello. You came from Rusty's recommendation. Well, thank you for trusting Rusty. Very, very kind of you. And I'd love to hear what you've been up to in your game if you have time, and if you don't, if you have to raid and run, that's totally cool too. If you gotta do self-care stuff, please do your post-stream stuff. I'm JT. Welcome. It's nice to meet you. My pronouns are she, her. We do a lot of Fallout 4 here, and we love desk fans. That's a big cornerstone of everything we do. We also do music over on JT Sings. And follows here are completely anonymous, lurker friendly, so whoop, nobody sees it. There's no alert. There's no thing in chat. It's totally a secret. Shh, we don't tell anyone. So please just make sure that you're taking care. Drink, snack, looking away from the screen if you were sitting in stream for the whole time. It's a great opportunity to take a break. And if you can't stay, it's totally okay. It was so nice of you to come with. Much, much love. You did Vault 88? Did you do like the actual like quest line? Or were you building? Okay, Lou, enjoy your popcorn. Fantastic. You did? Oh my god, kudos to you. Sometimes that can get super broken. Speaking of broken, we're going backwards through 114 because I just wanted to test it, so this might get really broken. But let's talk... Yeah, the quest line... Sometimes that can get super buggy. You got rid of Bad Woman. Cheers. She can get in the way a little bit. You know? She's her own worst enemy. You created your own Vault 88 utopia. Did you get the electricity to work? I always have a problem with that. Linking everything. Use a CC every stream. She has a behemoth. Do you know behemoths are my favorite? My favorite enemy in the game. I love them. Not yet. It's tricky. I always seem to get kind of glitchy when I'm trying to connect power there. And it's finicky about the wires and the poles and stuff. Yeah, definitely not a cult pussy. Not a cult. No, no. Hi there, Wastelanders. Sending many good power armory vibes from an Adam Cat supporter. Daddy-o. Appreciate that. Centaur, thank you. Hello. Welcome. I just finished all the Fallout 4 DLCs. My favorite was Far Harbor. Far Harbor is extremely atmospheric. Great story. It's fun to just kind of sneak around. I asked chat and then wondered who yours was and was like, they have to have a main. David Hasselhoff? Maybe. No, he didn't have much of one. Who could it be? Then you answered, so I had to picture David with one to see if he passes the main test. He did indeed pass. David Duchovny is pretty up there. Pretty up there. Thank you, Rusty. No, you. I followed Kimmy, so I will check out. Next time there is a live stream, I will be there. I'll be there. You get so lost down the depths. And then, like, the sections where you have to, like, knock down the certain walls. You don't need to use wires. See, that's my problem. Right? I think that's why I always get so confused, because I feel like I have to put wires in. I watched a lot of X-Files to love David Duchovny. Loved him. Yours is Gillian Anderson. Look at that wave. Look at us. Quite the pair. It is first playthrough, so I'm still learning a lot of mechanics. Oh, I hope you're enjoying. Fallout 4 has got to be like one of my top 3 games, and it's definitely my comfort game. It's the game for me when people ask the question, what game would you want to play, completely, you know, unknowingly, like you play it for the first time all over again, and it would be Fallout 4 for me. It's addictive. It's so comfy. Like, you wouldn't think it would be like cozy post-apocalypse, but it really is. And the building is fun. So when you're building, especially Vault 88, which is so massive, you have such a nice footprint to build in. My favorite Duchovny thing is that clip of him on Celebrity Jeopardy when he says, "What are frogs?" I have to look. I've seen him on the I've seen him on the joke Celebrity Jeopardy on SNL. I don't think I've seen his actual Jeopardy clips. Need to watch some more Fallout TV show. We gotta get the next season. I need it. I need more. Fallout 4 feels like home. It does. I agree. If you go into the power page of the build menu, then into connectors and switches, there's vault power conduits. Because the way the vault pieces were designed is that the power runs through them. Oh, the things that go through the walls. They look like pipes, right? My friend said watching me play Fallout 2 was really chill. I've heard Fallout 2 is really good. Yeah, like that. You're playing with crowd control? Wait a minute. You're playing with crowd control and it's a first playthrough? Is that right? I think I just fell in love with you. I'm pretty sure. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. There's just Fallout 4 on its own can be so chaotic. And then when you give people the keys to the car to make it even worse. Worse in the best way. Please tell me some of you have seen and love Evolution. Movie? Show? Evolution was good. Ivan Reitman. Is that a movie? When she went to rescue Nick, the vault was just left full of cow. That's great. You launched the USS Constitution? It's so funny you say that. I was in a stream like an hour ago, and they were talking about launching that. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Launching that and then using TCL to fly in the sky behind it. And I was like, why did I never think of that? Why did I never fly with the ship? I don't know why synths and some summoned allies hate my chickens. The things you never thought you'd say about Fallout 4. And here we are. I played all Fallout games. 76 is not for me. Not a fan of MMO. Respect it, totally. Fallout 4 sort of rules in playtime. You can't completely wire up all Vault-Tec pieces, because not all of them work as conduits. You must make outer wiring anyway, if you want to use single source electricity. Because it has the reactor down there, right? So you'd have to connect to the power to the reactor first. The allies hate your chickens and they kill them instantly? Do they know how much eggs are right now? Can you not?
No way to pick this.
Can you just not?
Only
Oh, it really
opens
won't
with
let
a
me.
key.
Hold on.
Can't pick this.
All right.
Don't have the key.
We have reached the end of our journey, so let me go back. Fix this. Did I use the right one? I did. Okay. It's one of those let's kill those monster thingies movies. I love those. Like Tremors. Like that. Fallout 4 is cool. But recently I tried to make 3x3 BOS out of concrete. It's extremely hard to allocate foundation and walls so it doesn't stick on outside part. It took me 4 hours to figure out how to place it smooth. Oh, when you're trying to get it like exact. Like perfect. This is always so complicated for me. Luckily, I learned more about wires in this game. They can be tricky. They really can. Even if you have like modding going on, you know? I mean, you could get mods that, like, just totally ignore if the wire is connected or not. Or, like, vicinity electric, so that they don't have to be perfectly connected. But if you want to play by the game mechanics, it can be a little tricky. They killed your bunnies and cats? Big sad. That's a huge sad. I'm sorry. Just like Tremor. Okay. There's probably a way to glitch through the door. I wonder if that's because, you know, you do a cell change when you go into the part with Skinny. Or not Skinny. Yeah, with Skinny and Nick. I wonder if that's a reason why I can't do that. Eggs are already a high price in the Commonwealth. I had to trade 5 desk fans, which are priceless, and 12 ghoul eyes to get half a dozen, and now people are just killing chickens. Isn't that horrible? Isn't that the worst? Hey, Canadian Cobra Chicken. Hello. I've got a jetpack mod. Out of curiosity, I flew onto the deck of the USS. When it flies away, you actually can stay on the whole flight, but once it hits the building, you insta-die. Oh no. You can get past that by activating God mode. We might do that just so I can do... I've never actually ridden on it before. Like how you can glitch out of 111 with a Pip-Boy. Okay. It's tricky, but it allows so many weird gameplay scenarios. Firstly, when I realized what Overseer Vault 88 is about, I was like, okay, she must die. I love that you committed to it. You ran with it. Right, she was not killable because she was crucial. And I could not kill her in front of people who wanted to join the vault. So we discovered we can kill her with SWAT rats. So you used the power of crowd control. After it happened, people who came for interview just left.
That's wonderful.
Complaining that they wasted their time. Oh my goodness, you actually twisted the whole story around. That's fantastic. Did not expect they're going to play on with that scenario. I love that they just kind of turned on themselves. That's the
Oh my
best.
god, I'm such an idiot. A hot idiot.
Hey Darth, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. How was your Fallout 4 time today? Hello raiders. Welcome, welcome. Tell me how you do. I want to hear all about it. Tell me. Later on, I decided I'd rather create my utopia, so replayed it. I'm glad that you found a way to make what you wanted. And also get what you wanted done. Get it done. She doesn't need to be there. No. You're playing Fallout 2? Who else is playing Fallout right now? Was fun getting closer to the end of the game. Oh, you're doing like a full playthrough. Are you doing any specific like build or goal?
Why the hell
Or are you
would
just
anyone
kind of
build
having a good
vault
time with
out of
it?
a subway
You missed Clem's goated voice acting. It's so dramatic.
station?
So
This
much
place
of
is
it.
like the opposite of airtight.
Because they weren't planning to use it, you moron. Put us by the balls!
Hey guy, what's going on, my friend? Hello. It's my first. It's your first ever Fallout game, so I've just been exploring a lot. I love just doing side quest stuff in 4. That is one of my favorite things. We hardly ever do the main quest, but with the way that we're playing it right now for this run, we think we're gonna go through all the way, and I'm kind of excited because I don't do it that often. We usually get so hung up on side quests we don't do anything with the main story. You're playing Minecraft? Shockingly enough, I would say somewhere in the universe, Sage is probably also playing Minecraft. Possibly. Con, Nando, and you are playing, from what I gather, I suspect more. Context clues. Just getting home, had to go shopping after work. I hope it went well. Sometimes shopping after work exhausts me even more than my workday did. I need to watch your stream so I learn more mechanics and hints on how to play. Are you playing... There's a lot of Fallout, specifically Fallout 4 knowledge of people in this stream. So I can highly recommend asking questions just to chat in general, and people will probably be able to help too. Are you playing on any particular difficulty? Because like balancing stuff in survival is a little bit different than like if you're on hard or very easy. You might learn so bad. Hey, Bussy! What? I'm having issue with deciding what weapons to use, which to sell. That's really... Personally, there are some weapons that will... Oh, God. That will just totally annihilate everything. So if you want a weapon that annihilates everything, we can give you some suggestions. Or... Let's learn the bad habits. Let's get them. Let's do it. Work can suck it today. I'm seeing that it can tomorrow as well. It's good to be consistent. Tell them to fuck off. Are they still like pulling you all over the place, guy? And just expecting you're gonna fix everything? I have a feeling the answer is yes. I finished my first playthrough on Game of the Year, but after obtaining all achievements, I modded my game with some cool stuff, and now I'm playing it running on Tweaked Script Extender. It's a very good tool to handle memory-hungry mods and many things to build add-ons. Yes, I think when I started modding on PC, that was the thing I started with, because people told me there were so many mods that relied on it, that it was just easier to set it up from the get-go, and they were right. Yeah, the pistol, I mean... Yes. Pistols are surprisingly really good in Fallout 4. Sometimes I like to have a classic, like, pipe pistol. Even though people pick on it, it's fun to shoot. I like it because it feels very like what somebody would have thrown together if this was a real scenario. But I like my 10mm. Don't use the laser musket. Is that an opinion? Did you just give an opinion in chat? You can't do that.
Alert.
Can't.
Hostiles in area.
Ew, gross.
You don't like opinions around here. You can't think for yourself. Banned. You're out. I wish I could say more, but tomorrow I'm working, so I should prepare for your bedtime. Kimmy, thank you again so much for coming in. Thanks for the chat. Really, 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 really sweet to meet you, and I will be by to check everything out, okay? I look forward to learning about your run and talking about Fallout some more. Thank you again so much for coming. Much, much love. Kimmy's using the spray and pray. Ah, I think she enjoys destruction. Valid. Overseer's Guardian. Yes. Very valid. I don't like watching video game movies because a bad movie will ruin the game. Isn't that sad? I remember when the Tomb Raider movie came out with Angelina Jolie and some people were like, nope. She is not Lara Croft. I enjoyed it. But some people really just not. It's not for them. I approve of the Fallout immersion. I'm on the saw now, and I have to fix things on the belt as they come up. And what make me feel some kind of way about it is the two new guys that have been there like 2 months make more money than me. Those are the guys that they said they were gonna fire? I remember you had said there were people they were planning on firing. The main thing why I must use Script Extender is a mod pack called Videos for Wasteland. Wait a minute. I think I saw somebody play with that mod because they had it so that like when you actually put the TVs in the houses, it plays like cartoons and stuff. Is that the same thing? I think a lot of people underestimate the Minutemen rifle. Wait, are you talking about the two-shot? This thing? The laser musket? You never saw the Tomb Raider movie? Maybe we could watch it sometime. I enjoyed it. I liked it. She's smoking hot. She is. Yeah. I like this gun. In fact, I had a mod in one of my mod lists that changed just the look of it a little bit, and I loved it. It made me like it even more. It's kind of difficult for me to aim and actually get an accurate shot because I have such shitty stats right now. Like, really bad. Uwe Boll movies? Hold on. I don't know the reference, but maybe I will once I Google. Filmmaker. Okay, do I know any of these movies? Rampage. Oh, these are like... Okay. It looks like Rampage is the theme. Am I getting that, Anarcho? Is that it? General Rampage. Federal ration stockpile cleared out. Oh my god, there's so much loot down there. You're gonna go back to building. Okay, Con. Alright. Thank you for policing chat. Appreciate you. Enjoy your building. They fired them and got 2 new ones. Wait, so they got rid of the 2 and they got 2 new ones that are making more than you? Already? He's renowned for making bad movies based on games. Oh, that's like his calling card? Is that like, you know the movie's gonna be bad? You're good, you're fine. Sammy falls asleep on the keyboard sometimes and he'll just hit the caps lock and I don't realize I'm in caps until way later. How long till cheese break? 4 minutes? 5 minutes? Ish? It's a mod pack making TVs play cartoons and many other stuff. I have around 50 playable videos. Yes, including the intro sequences with sound. When I first started watching Twitch, I found a Fallout 4 streamer who used that mod. And he was very proud that he got it working. And like we had to go to like all kinds of places through the game to see it in action. It was pretty cool. I have a huge block of Stilton. Oh, I love it. I love, 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 love. I really just like blue cheese. But, I have to go behind them and I have to fix their stuff. And when I'm on the belt, it takes the 2 of them to keep up with me. I'm so sorry, guy. That's gotta be so frustrating to deal with in person. It actually wasn't Bing. It wasn't Bing. What do you got with Stilton? What's the problem?
Over here.
Fuck, I forgot. I could have just leaned up and closed the door. I forgot to save again, didn't I? If I'm at that dumb sleeping bag. Oh, I did a save here. Hot and fresh. I was gonna say, yes, I'm the best, but it wasn't Bing. It was not Bing, so... Funnily enough, when I first came to Twitch, I looked for people that were playing Fallout 4 because I was playing it myself at home, but I just wanted more, you know? I just wanted to, like, what can I do with this game that I don't realize I can do? How do other people play it? And when I got on Twitch and I saw that people played Fallout 4, I found this guy where his stream was completely in black and white, and I thought it was just like the coolest fucking thing ever. Thought it was so cool. So I hung out in his stream for a while. I became a regular there, and I think one time he raided Bing, maybe? Or I got bored and I went searching on Twitch and I found Bing. And then from Bing, I found Vrexia.
There's an ad.
That was my
Ad starting
connection.
soon.
It tastes disgusting and smells awful.
I
No,
wanted to let you know. Okay,
no, it
fine.
doesn't. I was really thinking of going to my boss and saying something to them about what I know. I mean, I think you have the tenure to say that, the knowledge to say that. Be like, yo, you know, I know that they're making more than I am. I've been here for however long. I can do the work of both of them. Why am I not getting paid for that? You hate any kind of hard cheese? Do you think blue cheese is hard cheese? I feel like it's a soft cheese. Not like spreadable. I do too. I understand, right? I understand why he's not streaming, but I also miss them. I watch the things he does have stored a lot when I'm trying, like, at night when I'm falling asleep. It's just so, I don't know, it's comforting. New Vegas with EBR was cool. Yeah, EBR's got IRL stuff going on too. You know, IRL has to take over sometimes. Yeah. Vrex in general is just chill. I love him. It's cool how small connections on Twitch can lead to positive, life-changing good ones. Yes. Yeah. It crumbles. I feel like I've had creamy blue cheese. If you take you're not wrong, but like I think if you take, like, I'm thinking creamy in the sense, not that you can spread it again, but just like it's pasty. Like when you take it apart from an actual wheel of blue, you know, it's got like a cream to it. It's creamy. I will check, Rusty, I promise. I will look. I was introduced to Force somewhat special way. I was a senior miniature painter in a studio, and a customer wanted Fallout 4 inspired miniatures for his board game. I decided to play this game to soak that style, and now I have a humble 770 plus hours of playtime. That is the sweetest story. I love that. You can hear the foxes in the park. Oh, because they like bark to each other, right? Frex got me into Twitch at all. He's a good guy. He's still gaming at least. That makes me happy. Yeah, and I like how, like, he's very present on his Discord. So he's very, like, involved with everybody. But yeah, that was nice to just kind of log into his stream and just, like, let go. You know what I mean?
Cheese.
You can get spreadable blue cheese. Shropshire. Oh, I gotta look for that. I gotta check that. Where are we going? We go in here. Right. Okay. Perfect time to look up cheese. Shropshire. I'm gonna look for that. I'm on my way. I love hearing the Twitch origin stories. You know what I want to say about my Twitch origin story? I went to Twitch because I needed to connect with people. And I can very, very, very confidently say 5 years later, I have connected with people. I found people that made me see life in a totally new way. And I'm so thankful for it all the time. It's great. It's fantastic. So thank you guys for being on Twitch, and thank you for being here. High five wave. That's not how you say it. Oh, fuck. That's how you spell it, though. Google's not going to ask me to pronounce it. I'll type it. I'm sorry. I apologize. Okay. All right. I'll be right back. Take your break. Do a stretch, especially if you're game with a raid and you haven't moved. Look away from your screen for a while. Get a drink. Get a snack. Stretch a limb. Pretend you're one of those balloon guys outside of a used car dealership that blows up and down in the air and just move all over the place, okay? I love you. I'll be right back. Welcome back from Cheese Break. Hello. Hi. I'm catching up on chat. Hold on. Nando, right. I remember you said you had an account with the name of a Skyrim character, would watch Skyrim. Yeah. A lot of British words sound nothing like they're spelled. I need to learn. I want to learn. There are not many games that capture that feeling. Did you ever hear of an old game called Chronicles of Shannara? And yes, there are also books that may be comparable partly. Chronicles of Shannara, that does not ring a bell with me. Oh, it was a tag to Eno. I'm sorry. I'm butting in. Just spent the last 18 minutes looking at cat videos. Say time well spent. Yes. Good, yes. Get up, move around, make some tea. I love it. Roses are red, violets are blue. JT, where the hell are you? I was answering DMs. I was catching up on messages that people sent me. Is that allowed? Am I allowed? Am I allowed to talk to people? You were told to write a poem. You fulfilled your task. A+. 100 out of 10. Is that good? Valid. Alright, Sarah. That's it. I'm shutting everything down. That's it. It's the end. Welcome back, Rusty. Thank you. Welcome back, Crip. Thank you. Welcome back, Bussy. Thank you. Welcome back, DJ. Thank you. Welcome back, Ken. Thank you. Welcome back, Booby Buddy. Thank you. Welcome back, Thesis. Thank you. Welcome back, Nando. Thank you. Welcome back, Wave. Thank you. Welcome, Metals. Thank you. Welcome back, Blue. Thank you. Welcome back, Sprout. Thank you. Welcome back, Eno. Thank you. Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you had a really good cheese break. I hope that you did things that were good self-care. Please and thank you. It's an interesting series, but there are way more books to fully understand what's going on in that world. It's that involved. The Rabbit Hole. It's an area of UK rather than a town. I'm in Birmingham, but I'm also in the West Midlands. Like, Chester is in Cheshire. Want some more recent photos of spring nature? Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Although I relent that you can talk to Maya as well. I'm not a monster. Oh, thank you. You are kind and giving God. Maya and I don't really talk to each other though, so you're good. It's pretty much just gonna be you. The truth of the matter is nobody talks to me. Everyone just thinks everyone talks to me. The secret's out. I did nothing. I'm very relaxed here. It's good to be relaxed. Maya.
What?
Are you behind me?
No.
He's not here.
Stop hiding. We'll make
I mean, I give you the privilege of talking to Maya. It's up to you what you want to do with that. Thank you. That's even more generous. That's funny. I don't really talk to my wife. Yeah, like, Maya and I mean, the cabin is so small. We're pretty much, like, in each other's space all the time, but we live pretty independently. We're both very independent people. But we really have the perfect setup for both of us. passive coexistence, yeah. And I really wouldn't have it any other way. Alright, this is getting serious. Alright, let's fix this. Let's take some water. It's like 4 HP. I love it when we end up with 1. Do not start Warhammer Universe or War... Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Because we got into that conversation very briefly in the Discord. And, like, somebody just brought it up and I just made a comment about, like... I think I said something like, you know, I don't have any time to get into anything new, haha. And everyone was like, no, don't do it. You don't understand. I was like, calm down. I didn't say I was gonna do it. But it's so funny that when it comes up, people are very much like, don't do it. Don't get involved. It's gonna be really, really heavy. Don't. I'm enjoying the sound of the rain outside and the sound of stream. I'm so glad. That sounds so cozy. You should expect 70% of your time will be passive coexistence in a relationship. If you can't handle that, you can't handle the relationship. I have a very firm belief that you really have to get comfortable with being alone before that, right? I feel like you have to build a relationship with just yourself before you go there. Because, and that's just, you know, where mileage may vary, that phrase, right? Because that's what worked for me. But I really feel like that gives you a nice solid, because like, you have to live in your own head. You know, if you and your partner split up, you're with you. That should be your comfort zone. You'll never guess this, but I've decided that Maya is good. Hey! Yeah, he's okay. My partner and I usually are doing our own things, then every once in a while we'll take a short break from what we're doing to have a good conversation. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, with Maya and me, we pretty much spend our days apart for the most. And then, you know, when we end stream here, usually at 9 Eastern, Maya and I go to bed. We watch something together for an hour or so. We chat, we go to sleep, and then we get up the next day. And we do it all over again. And it really makes me quite happy. I'm a very independent person. I do not do well in a really, like, in touch with each other, touchy-feely, close quarters relationship. I don't do well in that. I must be free. So I'm sure it's different for different people, but we figured out what worked for us. Henry Cavill is a big fan of Warhammer. Oh? Can we have another Loud Lady story? Let me think. Here, let me go up here and save. Let me think. Another Loud Lady story.
Fraidy cat. You scared?
I got the water.
That's right. Run!
Did I tell you guys the story about the bananas and the lettuce? I know that sounds very random, but I don't think I told that story. While I was on vacation a couple weeks ago, well, not really I was on vacation to begin with, and then the whole thing happened with my car and everything, right? Okay, so while I was out, remember Loud Lady now has taken over a lot of the big account that I'm responsible for. She does a lot of the day-to-day stuff, okay? And I just so happened to be checking my email, you know, while I was off. I just wanted to kind of check in and see what's going on. And I saw this email exchange from the client to me and Loud Lady. And they were like, we just noticed that, you know, we haven't been getting any of the notifications when we're out of stock on stuff. And now we don't have any lettuce. And we need lettuce, like, today. And so Loud Lady replied, and she was like, oh, I don't think we can get it to you today, but maybe, like, by 2 days from now. And he was like, no, we need it today. We need lettuce today. And I said to myself, JT, you're not working. Turn your email off and let her fucking handle it. Let her handle it. So I shut everything off. Okay. And then that afternoon, I had to call my boss to tell him what was going on with my car and being out sick and blah, blah, whatever. So I'm on the phone with him. He's like, I just want to let you know. He said, I just did you a big favor. I said, what? He said, well, I had to make a special delivery to your client because there was a problem with something at the warehouse. And I was like, oh, the lettuce. You had to bring lettuce. And he's like, no, I brought bananas. And I said, I saw the email exchange this morning. They were complaining about lettuce. Why did you bring bananas? And he said, Loud Lady told me it was bananas, so that's what I took. So he delivered 30 cases of bananas because Loud Lady told him they were complaining that they didn't get bananas when they actually were complaining they didn't get lettuce. How do you confuse that? How do you confuse that? Where can you go to escape from yourself? You have to. There's an Ani DeFranco song where she says, you sit right down in the. When you sit right down in the middle of yourself, you better have a comfortable chair. You better renovate your soul before you get too old because you're going to be housebound there. And I think about that because you're not getting out, okay? You're going to be there until the end. So you better figure out a way to reckon with yourself and make it your place of comfort and escape because that's it. You don't just move to another partner, you know, and I think sometimes, and I did it too, I think sometimes we get in the habit of looking for a partner that's going to fix that relationship, but it's not. You have to figure out a way with yourself. When I'm tired of life, I sleep. I totally get that. 100% agreed on the being okay alone with yourself as a good prerequisite for a relationship. Yes. Amen. Also, I'm a huge Warhammer nerd. The tabletop minifig hobby type. Yeah, when it came up in the Discord, people were just like, no. Don't do it. You're going to get very involved, and it's going to be very expensive. I was like, okay. It's okay. Put him in the pics. Let me see. Oh, Muddles! Oh my god. I love this. Is that a goose or a duck? It's a goose, isn't it? Oh, pretty flower. That's beautiful. Thank you for sharing them. So lovely. You have such an eye. You have such an eye to see things and capture them. Oh, the neck on that bird is so pretty. We each have one day of the week where one of us is responsible to cook for both of us, and they have the privilege of determining what we do together, or even if. I love that. That's a nice setup. Do you have household duties like marked between you two, or do you just do whatever? I am not really good at washing dishes. I don't get them. How do I say this right? I I don't clean dishes very efficiently. Maya's really good at dishes. So Maya usually does the dishes and I usually cook. And I love cooking, and it means a lot to me to have somebody that I love enjoy my cooking. So it's actually a really good setup. There are times where I'll do the dishes, and there are times where Maya makes food. But 80% of the time, I cook and Maya does the dishes. We each do our own laundry. Maya's really, really attentive about like vacuuming and cleaning up like the kitchen common. I mean, the cabin's only 2 rooms, so there's not a lot going on. And then I do, you know, like the grocery shopping and stuff because I'm usually out with my car at work, so it's something I can do on the way home. Tea acquired. Cheers, Lou. Enjoy. How does she still have a job? Maybe she did what I just did. I don't know. At least you won't be blamed for it. No, I didn't have anything to do with it. I wasn't even involved in the conversation. She just literally ran with it and she was like, yep, they need bananas. Oh, okay. I don't know why she's still employed. She used bananas for scale on how many lettuce they needed. It's such a good the song is Back 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 by Ani DeFranco. It is one of my favorites. We've done it on Music Stream once, I think, because it's loopable. We should do it tomorrow. I'm planning on GT Sing's stream tomorrow, by the way. I can't with that woman. Is there even a single thinking cell in her entire body? I don't think so. It's a goose! Yay! So pretty. No, do not mess with miniatures. It's a very dangerous addiction. I know that. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to live vicariously through you all. Is that fair? Because I get really, really excited of what other people's passions are. So if you want to talk to me about what you've already done with miniatures and stuff, I am so here for it and I will be excited with you. But I'm not going to get into it. My schedule is packed, full, jammed, maxed out. What is Maya cooking at better than you? Can I tell you honestly? I know this isn't going to count as cooking, but I consider it. When I was sick, I was drinking Theraflu, which is like a tea packet that has like paracetamol in it. And for some reason, when I make it, I always get the ratios wrong and I can never make it taste good. It always tastes like chemically and medicine-y. And when Maya makes it, he makes the perfect ratio every time. And he doesn't measure it. I have watched him pour the hot water into the cup and he makes it perfect every time. And I don't know why I can't do it. But I do know that he does a good job. So I ask him to make it for me when I want one. I wonder what would have happened if you didn't speak with your boss that afternoon. Well, I mean, at that point... See, that's the even worse part. Because at that point, he had made a 4-hour round trip. Right? 2 hours there from the warehouse and 2 hours back. To deliver the wrong product. And by the time he got it there... See, he got there with the product, but the people at the dock... At the client, because it's a really big... facility, like campus, they didn't realize that they weren't supposed to be receiving bananas. They were supposed to be receiving lettuce, so they accepted it. No, they accepted it and they were like, hey, thanks. And he left. And then we had that conversation. He's like, oh, I better call the office. So he called the office and they had the conversation. And when they contacted the client's like, that's not our problem. You brought us bananas, we're keeping the bananas, and we need our lettuce. Figure it out.
What?
Oh, fuck, I didn't have any more. Okay, good. Hey, thank you, Crypt. That means a lot. Thank you. Thank you for wishing us well. Can I post a link here? Yes, you may. You absolutely may. Thank you for asking. Yes, you may. And also, I think I have a... There you go. That's the JT Sings link. We're gonna do music there tomorrow night. That's the plan I'm expecting. Imagine having free time. Fuck. Fuck. Like, my mental health does better when I am busy. But also, like, I need some time to check in, which is part of the reason that I'm keeping my weekly therapy appointments, because, you know, sometimes I message my therapist when he's like, I just want to make sure we're on for Tuesday, and I'll be like, yes, and it's going to be story time, because I just have to thought dump. He's like, okay. And that's pretty much what tomorrow's going to be, I think. The bananas are a gift, yes. Yep. So we basically gifted them 30 cases, I think it was 30, of stuff they didn't need, and we had to get them 30 cases of what they did need. You credit the banana? No. Well, we did credit the... I mean, they didn't have to pay for it. They didn't pay for the bananas. And we had to get them their lettuce, which they paid for the lettuce. Does Loud Lady drive? Her husband drives. Oh my god, it's such a wild situation. Her husband drives. They only have one car. So she always has to coordinate being dropped off at work every day because he keeps the car. Which is part of the reason she needs a ride to the event in a couple weeks, because she doesn't have a vehicle to get there. My work people make a lot of mistakes, but we're told we need to let others know the moment we did. Health and safety. Oh yeah. Called my boss and been like, just letting you know. Just give them a chance to tell you. But yeah, let me just prep you. Let me prep you for what's going on. Because you do. You have to get ahead of that right away. Thanks, Wave. Thank you. I send you spoons for tomorrow. Thank you, Nando. Thank you. I think I'm going to go to the office in the morning, and then, this is the point of no return. I should save. Isn't there a sleeping bag? Yeah. I'm feeling optimistic. Tomorrow I'm gonna go in the morning and start my work day, get caught up on some things that taking today off I would have done. Or if I worked today, you know what I mean? And then do therapy. How expensive we talking? Bananas are like $25 a box. They're not going to charge for it? Well, I mean, we brought them product that they didn't need. They didn't ask for, they didn't need, and we didn't get them the product that they needed ASAP. So that's kind of shitty customer service, if you ask me. She should be glad I'm not her boss. There's a joke, actually. There was no guy down here? There's a joke, actually, at the office that I work at, that you have to be really bad to get fired. Like, you have to, like, really fucking screw up to get fired. 30 boxes. Link to X Studio reminds me of Gallery. Some miniatures we produce. Some of them are purely my work. All of them, some work. You can show them on stream if you want. I give you approval. Oh, let me grab this here. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna ask you while I'm on the screen. Oh. I was like, why can't I move this? Okay. Let me read that again. Some miniatures we produce, some of them are purely my work, all of them some work. I'm looking at the detail on this. Like on that roof. That's very intricate. That's what I like. I feel like when you're trying to make like perfect lines of everything, but it also looks nice handmade. Oh, and the little smoke tendril. I love that. Oh my god, look how tiny these are! They're so tiny! Oh my god, they are really, really tiny. Hi-yi-yi, look at the detail on that. That is wild. Yeah, I'll save the link too. I'll pop that in the... We have a stream catch-up link in the Discord. And I'll pop some photos in there. Thank you for sharing that. As long as you don't mind, of course. I would love people to see that maybe they couldn't be here. My friend asked me if I wanted a frozen banana. I said no, but I want a regular banana later. Oh, Mitch Hedberg. Is it prepaid or paid later? Well, we generated a bill so that they could pay later, but we're not going to make them pay because it wasn't their fault. I expected a bigger fuck up. I'd still be mad if I was your boss. I mean, he had to make the drive. And this is the thing, like, I'll have anxiety because I have to call him and tell him I'm going to be late because of a dentist appointment, and then shit like that happens. people are like, and that's, Loud Lady doesn't give a fuck, so she's like, oh well. Eh. See, I don't have a sniper. This is gonna suck. Basically, it's giving them $750 a product for free, effectively to sue them not getting vegetables yet. The company, if they want, could say this is a $750 mistake that Loud Lady did. Yeah, and then this is what drives me nuts, Raw. Because shit like that happens. Not like every day, but it does. It's something that, like, you know, when situations happen like that, I want some kind of documentation of what went down. I don't want it to be like the story that JT told her boss, that her boss told Loud Lady, that her Loud Lady told Dr. Joe, blah blah. You know what I mean? Like, I want some documentation on that credit, that canceled bill, about why we did that. And I find so often we're not documenting these stories. So how do I know how often they're happening? I feel like that's such a huge company loss. I feel like that's something that... Right, it would be the emails you pointed out, not your word. But so many people I work with don't put shit in email. You know, that's the kind of stuff I want to wrap up at the end and send a message back to her and say, okay, just understanding this correctly. The email thread was regarding lettuce. You did the order for bananas. So-and-so delivered the bananas. We're giving credit for the bananas because they didn't really want bananas. And we're making it up to them, and they get to keep the product. Whew. Hi-yi-yi. Did she really say, oh well? I mean, I can give you examples.
Jungle 35 JT Jungle 35 LESSTHAN 3 Jungle 35 SAMMY Jungle 35 ICU Milady Jungle 35 WAVE.
Oh, I see you and I love you so much. 62 months. You are such a treasure. And I love you. My good sir. Thank you so much for all of that time. You mean a heck of a lot to me, my friend.
How you doing in there, Valentine? Feeling hungry? Want a snack?
Keep talking, meathead. It'll give Skinny Malone more time to think about how he's gonna bump you off.
Don't give me that crap, Valentine. You know nothing, you got nothing.
Really? I saw him writing your name down in that black book of his. Lousy, cheating card shark, I think were his exact words. Then he struck the name across 3 times.
3 strikes? In the black book? But I never... Oh, no. I gotta smooth this over, fast.
I've never done it this way before. That's what she said. Right, she doesn't care because she knows nothing will happen. Nothing will... Okay, this is why I don't do it this way. That's why I don't do it that way. There should be a free pipe sniper in one. Oh, that's right. I think we did pick that up in the house near the museum. Boss, where are those debriefing papers from that big time blow up which happened? So we had a mystery from work going on. I can't even remember the details right now. What was it? We shipped oats, right? We were calling it Oatgate. We shipped like, I can't remember, it was some ridiculous amount, like $50,000 worth of oats. And nobody could determine who ordered it, who billed it, if we actually shipped it. The customer said they got the product, but they didn't order the product. And I went down this huge rabbit hole at work. It was like over a year we were investigating this and nobody could answer like any of the, like, who entered it? Why did they enter it? Oh my god, Trent Rocky, good morning! What a pleasant surprise, hello! Are you at work? Are you working? It was Nancy Drew, yeah, it totally was. I'd ask her to explain how she decided to send bananas instead of lettuce. I mean, the email exchange we had after I got back was like, you know, was there a miscommunication? And she was like, I misread the email. I'll have to go, maybe I can go find it and share like snippets with you guys. Because like I read the stuff from her, I'm like, what the fuck? Why am I not your boss? Why am I not your boss? Work from home today for the first time in a while. Well, welcome home. Welcome home to work. I love that for you. Yeah, it's been a bit. It's nice to see your name. Oh, I gotta be working my health a little bit. Ay, 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 ay. Let's take a quantum. Yeah, let's do that.
Come on out. I promise I'll only bring one.
How the fuck do you mistake bananas for lettuce? You know, it's funny because I like to always err on the side of reasonable doubt, okay? Like, I've made mistakes at work. Okay? It happens. People make mistakes. But hers are like blatant. Like, they're when I tell the story. Oh god. We have another person at work. I'm gonna have to think about a nickname for her. Wait, did he just run away? Can I just go get Nick? Did he just leave? Did Dino literally just run away? Hold on. I'm gonna finish that thought, but hold on. Did he literally just leave?
Hey, you! I don't know who you are, but we got 3 minutes.
He just left. I'm gonna be very curious to see if he... God, I love when we test stuff and things happen that I've never seen happen. Okay, it's not A. G-O-A-L. 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 G-O...
I'm through.
Before they realize...
Okay. That's wild. They are both food, that's true. Now catch me up on every detail that's happened since I last dropped in. I can do that. So, a tree fell on my car. In my driveway, okay? Totaled my car. Completely gone. Car gets totaled. I was on vacation from work. Alright? Had to do the insurance claim. They towed my car. And then I had to wait for the check to come from the car settlement from my insurance company. Because I was going to use the check from my car getting totaled to get a down payment on a new car. Found a car that I wanted. Requested it at the dealership that I wanted to get it from. They said it's going to take some time for us to get it ready for you. Fine, no problem. They gave me an estimated date. Alright? The insurance company says, yes, you can have the check for the car, but you have to come to the specific place and pick it up. They said, also, we need you to get a copy of the title for your car to prove that it's your car. I couldn't find the title, so I had to order the title. I said, where do I order the title from? They said, you order it from our business office. Great. So I order the title from the business office. I have to pay expedited shipping. It gets to my house. And then I have to go get the check for the insurance. Where does the check for the insurance go? The same place that I ordered my title from. Okay? Hours away by car. I have no vehicle. My mother's away, and my dad has, like, not the best car, and I don't trust it driving where I have to drive way up to Albany, which is the capital of New York, okay? So you finally go up there, I get the check. We go to the bank. I deposit the check. I say I need the down payment on a new car. They said, we're sorry, we don't clear the total of a check this large for 7 to 10 business days. Motherfucker! So then I have to wait for the check to clear, and then I call the dealership and they're like, yeah, your car's not ready yet. Okay. Pushing the date out. Meanwhile, I'm pushing people off at work, and I get sick. I had, some type of flu, viral something, and then I had 2 sinus infections, which I'm just coming off the second one. But I'm gonna tell you something, I am fucking glad to be here, okay? I'm in a great mood. I'm kicking ass at work. I'm happy here. Maya's here. We're good. I got a new car. I had this guy come and look at trees on the property, and he cleaned up a bunch of stuff, and he's coming back to do more, and we're gonna have a super safe piece of land. I bought my house after renting it for a while. I own my house now. I own my property. I own my car. And I'm getting healthy. All right? That's everything. Anything else you need to know? I love you, Trent. How about you? What's going on with you? Thank you. Yeah, it feels kind of cool to be a homeowner. I kind of like that. Yeah, I like that. But why is it when life needs money from you, it doesn't just need like a little money, it needs money for everything? That filled me in on a few things too. New York! Oh, you're upstate. Mandaro. Did I say that right? Hello, welcome. New York represent. I had some actual New York pizza today. You forgot? Oh, that's right. Oh, Zara. Oh my God, that's so important. The new car has a Valley Girl voice. So when we were driving back from the dealership when we picked it up, Oh yeah, that's right. And also the issue with the key fob on the car. There's a problem with the car, by the way. The navigation voice in the car is Valley Girl. So when Maya and I were driving back from the dealership, it was like, there's a toll booth up ahead. There's a toll booth. There's a toll booth coming up. Oh my god. It was great. It's fantastic. It was so good.
Gotta love the irony of the reverse damsel in distress scenario. Question is, why did our heroine risk life and limb for an old private eye?
I can't pick that up. Sad. Because I can't. Oh yeah, she's saying no, that's the natural voice. That's what she came with. You're good. A few health issues, getting old. Nothing serious, but life is good. I am glad to hear that. I'm very, very glad. Excellent. Yeah, getting old sucks. It sucks. The one thing, I'm like, I wish I drank more water before I got here. You've got good brain to remember the sequence of events in order. I also just learned Albany's the capital of New York. You have my thanks. Hey, cheers, Eno. It's a lovely city. I was on a metal opera concert. Avantasia, Here Be Dragons Tour 25. 3 hours of some heavy music stuff. And on a weekend I started DMing my own campaign in D&D with 6 players and some hosts. I have to tell you, I watch D&D streams. And there's this one stream I watch all the time. They always stream Sunday mornings before we start stream here. So they start at like 6 a.m. my time, and we start at 9. So I try to watch them up until we start stream. And they didn't stream at all last week. And then this week, they streamed something different because not all of their members were available. And it made me so sad. I want to hear what's going to happen. I'm like so invested in the story. New York pizza goes hard. Big fan. I got to tell you what. This pizza we had today, it had the most, like, the thinnest crust. But the thinnest, like, crunchy crust on the bottom, but then above that was a layer of very, like, chewy, bready dough. So the crust was happening in, like, 2 versions. And then on top of that was the sauce and all the toppings. Holy fuck, it was so good. So good. Chicago deep dish, still best, just because that pizza has the most cheese per inch. If you have to eat your pizza with a spoon, you're doing it right. I love it. I love it. And believe me, I'm New York through and through, but I do love that deep dish. I want it like a casserole. Do you know what I mean? I love RPG streams and live play podcasts like a lot. Glad I'm not alone. Any Adventure Zone fans? I'm unfamiliar. Can someone explain to me the term pizza pie? Let's do it. Let's go. Pizza pie. Okay. We're not going to read the AI summary. I want to read like an actual origin of the word. The term pizza pie goes back to the early 1900s when Italian immigrants first brought their Pomodoro pizza to America. To the English-speaking locals, this strange round food cut into wedges looked like a pie made with tomatoes, which is why they started calling it tomato pie. It eventually stuck and got applied to pizzas of all varieties. Trent. Yeah, that seems to be the general consensus of the things that I'm searching. But if someone else has more information on that, I am more than willing to learn. When I was in Italy, I had both the worst and the best pizzas I've ever had. I've heard that it's more almost like a flatbread there. That it's not like the bastardized version that we do in the US. Like, and I honestly don't know what it's like in other countries, you know, or continents. So I could be completely off. I just know how we do it here. If that New York pizza is TNMT approved, it must be flawless. The cheese pull. I cut a slice of pizza from the pie that we got today, and when I took the piece of pizza from the platter and put it on my plate, the cheese was still attached across the table. That's how you know. When you have to actually go back and do a second round of pulling the cheese apart, that's how you know. You're not a big fan of the tomato sauce and they put tons on? I think I would have to be in the mood, but I would enjoy it. I think so. It's a podcast, not a stream, so I figured it was safe to... Oh, you can... I'm gonna set this right now. Time out. I'm gonna set this right now. I totally do not mind talking about other streams. I don't mind if you name other streams. I don't mind if you talk about being a streamer. That doesn't bother me in the slightest. And I know that's like anti-golden rule on Twitch. There's a difference between coming into a stream for the first time and be like, hey, I just finished my Fallout 4 stream. And versus being a member of the community and talking about streams you enjoy and places you like to go. Also, Wave, there's a channel in the Discord under the Fanily Streaming if you want to share links for any streams, and that goes for, yeah, hey, come watch me. I'm about to leave and go start streaming Fallout. I just thought I'd stop in because I saw you were live. There's you kind of read it, right? But I'm all about, I want to learn about all kinds of cool streams on Twitch, so you can post them in that on the Discord if you want to share a link directly. But absolutely, you talk about them here. I want to hear everything that's going on out there. I want this to be like our coffee talk time. So tell me. Tell me. Speaking of crust, I bought some salmon fillets for 83 cents a pound, which is like such an opposite. 83 cents! When I might... It not only was very tasty, the skin turned into a thick, greasy crust that was so tasty. Oh! Sometimes, yeah, when you like super cook it, like get it like really hot, the pan really hot. Of all pizza, high five. Google AI is hilariously bad. It's so bad. If you actually Google the question, should I trust Google AI? It says no. It's so bad. I have a problem with RPG games, and I am the problem. The problem is I don't like to stick to my choices, and I abuse loading saves. Oh, it's a habit I have to lose. It's just style. It's your style. My dietitian was like, you need more omega-3 fatty acids. Salmon has it. It was less than $1 per pound. That's insanely cheap. That is so good.
There's an ad starting soon. I wanted to let
The
you
worst
know.
was from a fast food joint. The best was from an artisan pizza shop in ancient Bergamo town. It had walnuts, ham, and all sorts. That sounds good. I would try that. I'm more like Monkey D. Luffy. I eat meat. I'm sadly not that stretchy. I'm rather crunchy. Hey, we need all textures and types. Much love, Wave. But yeah, you can absolutely, if you want to share the name of what you're checking out, where you're hanging out, absolutely. I'll just go around to the streamers and advertising myself. And right, there's this difference between somebody coming in and that's like the only energy they're presenting versus, you know, somebody who's here all the time and like, absolutely, like, sure, go for it. Don't forget to like and subscribe and hit the bell. Well, by the way, if I remember, I don't think you like when people tell you that they're going to watch another streamer and stop watching you. So, as a general courtesy, I think that it's kind of shitty to be in somebody's stream and say, well, something like, well, I'm just waiting here until so-and-so goes live because I like their stream more. Like, that's kind of shitty to say. Right? But if somebody's gonna come in here and go, you know, well, I'm gonna head out, that's, you can just say, hey, I'm leaving. You don't have to say, like, I'm gonna go watch this other stream that I like more. And that goes for, like, I think that's rude to any streamer. You know what I mean? I don't really have, like, a rule about it, but, and I really, if somebody says it, I won't, like, call them out on it. Normally those people don't stay too long anyway. When somebody makes that kind of comment, they obviously like the other stream more, so let them hang out there. It's a pan, but it's hot. You get it. I tried to use language like instead of saying, I'm gonna go stream, now I say, okay guys, I have to go now, bye. Instead of saying, I streamed a game, I say I played a game. As a courtesy, right? I've been in streams too where people will say, okay, I'm gonna go do my thing. You know? That's kind of like an in-between. I'm gonna lurk while I work, but I'm glad I got to jump in. I need to try and catch one of your music streams. We're gonna stream music tomorrow. That's the plan. As long as my day goes according to plan tomorrow, we're supposed to stream tomorrow night on JT Sings. That's what I'm thinking is gonna happen. Every intention in the world for that to happen. Trent, it was so nice to chat with you and have you here. Much love. I'm hanging out here till Blank goes live. Mod obligations, you know. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'm kind of a big deal on Twitch. I gotta go bounce. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, I think phrasing is really the key there, right? Like, I really couldn't give two shits if you want to hang out here and watch or go somewhere else and watch. I want you to enjoy your time on Twitch, and if you enjoy it somewhere else, I hope that you go there and spend lots of fucking time. I do. I have no shitty feelings about that. Just do it. But that's why I kind of, like, if people say it directly in chat, I kind of breeze over it because it's like, all right, well, I hope you enjoy your time. I really do. I think that's what it is. I think it's like, yep, I'm a mod. I'm a mod in all these channels and I'm gonna go mod now. One constant I say all the time when I'm watching a stream and I'm going off to do my own, I just say lurking and gaming. Yeah, I think that's totally good. I'm kind of a big deal on Twitch. I'm literally putting my thumbs under my imaginary suspenders like, yep. We actually had somebody that came into the stream one time and was talking like that when they were hanging out in here during the week. And then like the third or fourth time they'd done it, they've been like, so you need any more mods here? And I was like, here we go. Here we go. I want to be like, listen, we have like 4 mods. We have 1 VIP and it's my mother. Okay? So don't ask about badges. Don't do it here. Nice try though. I should ask that from now on. I should be like, I'm sorry, are you my mother? And I'll give you one. I love you, DJ. I love having you here. Alright, I gotta hit the button, it's gonna cut me off. Alright, I'll see you back here in a couple minutes. Mwah. Welcome back from Cheese Break. Hello.
69.
Who got that? Who got that? Crypt? Nice. Very nice. Love to see it. Love to see it. Much love, Organic. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back, Sroth. Thank you. Welcome back, Muddles. Thank you. Welcome back, Bussy. Thank you. Welcome back, DJ. Thank you. Welcome back, Crypt. Thank you. Welcome back, Krusty. Thank you. Welcome back, Nano. Thank you. Welcome back, Pieces. Thank you. Welcome back. Hi. What were we doing? Oh, Nick. Did I miss anything else in chat? That's right, we were having quite the chat before we went away. Who went away? Can I have VIP? You're not my real mom. Just add a redeem that costs 100k points. It says beg for VIP. Description, your begging will be forgiven this time. You can ask for it, but you're not gonna get anything. Akira. Oh, I think we've talked about that before. That looks familiar, that name. I can't take the bobblehead. How sad is that? I can't take it because of the challenge run. Wah, wah, wah. My game froze.
My baby's missing.
Oh, it didn't freeze.
His name's Sean.
My baby
He
froze.
was kidnapped, but I don't know who took him or where they went.
Missing kid, huh? Well, you came to the right man, if not the right place. I've been cooped up in here for weeks.
Will he keep turning
Turns out
around?
the runaway daughter I
have the
came here to
protester
find
badge.
wasn't kidnapped. She's Skinny Malone's new flame. And she's got a mean streak. Anyway, you got troubles, and I'm glad to help. But now ain't the time. Let's blow this joint. Then we'll talk.
The implication being, if you don't redeem it,
Malone's
your begging
crew
will
here
not be
used to
forgiven.
small time.
Ooh.
Muscled out of the old
You will
neighborhood by
forever be
bigger players
labeled.
Till they found this place. Don't know what.
What if I made the top 3 redemptions in the channel? Like,
Sweet.
VIP badge, moderator badge, broadcaster badge.
To the previous owners, but they're not exactly around to charge rent. Empty vault.
Go ahead, bitches. Try. Save your points. He'll be cross-eyed forever. We should try just for science. Coffee! Coffee, 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 coffee. I did not finish my coffee from earlier. I think I should have it. A staff badge. We don't want to be handing those out willy-nilly, Bussy.
Locked tight.
You've seen people ask for mod. Yeah, we've had it here. Like I was saying before, we've had people be like, I'm gonna go mod in this channel, blah blah blah. Hey, looks like you don't really have any mods here right now. Yeah, you know why? Because everybody here is fucking respectful. We don't need a lot of mods. Because the people that hang out here are very chill and cool with each other. They do not need to be modded. Like filtered, edited. They're decent people. Honestly, y'all are cool. You may need filters. It's good. I like to see things unedited, you know? I like to deal with things right from the beginning. Akira is one of the most famous ones, a classic that seems to be of Tron levels. I don't know anything about Tron. What you do is you say, sorry, you have to do the redeem for the badge. Oh, can you imagine just shutting everybody down? Broadcaster costs more than backseat gamer. backseat broadcaster. Should be a double whammy. Mod me and I won't come back. Too much pollen? I got you. I got you covered. I'll take care of you. Akira's cool? I have to check it. I have a rule that I will not stay in a channel. I have had a line deleted and oh, like a timeout, like a deleted line, like a delete message. That's what that is. You're helping us sleep, Muddles. Thank you so much for being here. Please, please, please have a good rest, okay? So nice to spend time with you, and thank you for the photos. Thank you for sharing them. I'm writing down Akira. I'm pretty sure that we talked about it before. But I'll double check because my memory is pretty shitty.
How do you want to play this?
Depends on why I got deleted. I stand by the general adage that like a broadcaster can run their channel however they want. Like if I had an issue with the word bananas, and I literally, like, make it a known channel rule, like, don't fucking talk about bananas ever. Don't ever talk about bananas. I will delete you. I will ban you. And then some fuck has got to come in and say, what about banana? There's no S on it. You said bananas, not banana.
Hey, Dino,
I'm deleting that shit.
and get down here. Where the
Don't fuck with me.
he?
I've seen they have any message with 6 or more emotes gets auto-deleted. Sure, for screen reader reasons. That makes sense. A friend raided us out somewhere last week and the raid message was in caps. Nightbot in the target stream deleted them all, then banned people. Oh no! I have seen Nightbot take out some people at the knee. I have seen that. And I really like Nightbot, and I understand why that's there. I do, but I get that. If I get timed out for trolling too much, I understand, but if I get timed out for some stupid reason, I'm gone. I think I've had like 2 times in my entire streaming career where I've timed somebody out because I just didn't like the vibe I was getting from the way somebody wrote a message. And both times, the person submitted an unban request and we had a conversation about it. And they came back. So, it's like, you know. I kind of recognized that they were moments that it wasn't like I was getting a vibe from them as a person. It was like I just didn't like the way they said that. And I didn't want to deal with it anymore. I didn't want to babysit and moderate. I just wanted to stream and hang out with my friends. It was a hot mess. The streamer felt so bad, but the chaos was fun. People understand. I think that, especially the Nightbot thing, I think people really understand. Caps affect screen readers. Do they yell it? Does the screen reader...
Gone far. There, waste them. Got him.
Oh my god. Nick, kill all of them. Kill all of them. I probably have fun with the person who came in that said crap like you said bananas. Then again, I'd probably get warned afterwards. I've had people in this stream, in this community, message me after chat or after stream and say like, I really wanted to tell that fucker off, but I'm gonna let you mod it. I'm gonna let your mods do their thing. But that really fucking pissed me off that person said blah blah and blah 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 blah, blah and I wanted to tell them off and blah blah blah. I love you guys. I do. I really, really do.
Bothering anybody now.
Thanks for saying we're cool. I still maintain, I was saying earlier, that communities reflect the streamer. You're cool too. You know. Appreciate you a lot. A lot. Ooh, I need a gear. I need gears. Okay. context and vibe makes the difference as to whether I'm put out by a delete or timeout. Yeah, if it's somebody that's here chatting all the time and they say something that's just not sitting right with me, I'll just delete the message and then we'll have a conversation about it. There's some things too that I don't want to carry to the VOD, and I know part of that is impossible to get ahead of because I have the chat overlay on the screen, but sometimes things get said that I just don't want them to live in the chat of the VOD. I just don't. 6! Ooh, we got lucky. Yes, delete and talk later, or for VOD, yes. Some do like 30-second timeout to do quick deletes. 7TV actually has a really cool feature that you can do drag across the message, like horizontal. You know, like when you can do like in your email on your phone, where you can swipe left or swipe right, and it'll give you like archive or flag or reply or whatever. So 7TV has one where you can swipe to the side and decide if you want to just delete the message, if you want to time them out for however long, or if you want to ban them. It's actually quite satisfying. I'm not one to not say what I want, hence I'd probably get the warning. You know what though, Crypt? Like, I feel like you and I, like, I think you're talking in general, but like here, I know I like you. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't read something for you and be like, what? Like, what the fuck? Like, I appreciate that we can have healthy debate and share that dreaded opinion word, you know? That we can share that.
Goodbye.
That means a lot to me.
Hard and loud, huh? Well,
You guys are usually extremely respectful about us all sharing how we feel about things. And not being rude to me or to each other. That's worth a ton to me. I'm afraid I don't meet the bar for being cool enough to be in the stream. Sad. Banned. I'm just gonna ban you. If you didn't meet the quota, might as well just swipe you on out. Whoa! Oh, Dino! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Get in the locker! Get in the locker! Oh shit! I forgot about Dino. I forgot he was alive. Zion, thank you for the lurk. Thank you so much. It's good to see you. I remember a person that was repeatedly very rude at the beginning of last year, and you banned them after a few days of them being here. At the time, I wanted to tell you the vibe I was receiving from them as caution. I also knew that it was just a matter of time. And that's one of those situations, you know how Faded brought up yesterday about not banning somebody too quickly, right? We were talking about understanding, and sometimes people have a bad day. And sometimes they don't have the best judgment on how they're talking to other people. And I'll leave room for that. But if you're gonna come in here continuously and do it, then I definitely don't want you here. I'm weeding the garden. It didn't work in Alien ISO, maybe it'll work here.
You're in for it now.
Right, but you did. Yeah, about them having a bad day. It could be. I have better things to do than treat you or the people here badly. Crypt, I love you. I just have to say I love you. I do. I respect you so much. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Definitely the hardest part about being a mod is knowing whether the streamer would give them a second chance. Yeah, and I actually have a rule with the mods here that they don't ban unless it's like some blatant, like I said, some slur, they come in like with slurs or whatever. they time out, and then I review and decide if I'm going to ban or not. And then sometimes I will do an insta-ban, you know? Sometimes if I'm really not feeling it and I just have a vibe, you're not staying. And I have ban appeals on if somebody really wanted to appeal it and they think there was a reason for their behavior and they want to apologize and we want to talk about it, sure. I will absolutely review it and talk to them. Opinion sharing is a dangerous form of communication. Ideas are the most brain-rotting things to use as a form of mental conditioning. We don't allow opinions here.
I'll be doing the world a service.
No opinions. If someone is rude to me and the streamer does nothing, I'll quit. Sure, you need to protect your space just like a streamer protects theirs. Yeah, if you feel disrespected in the stream or something, you should absolutely 1000% leave. Do not fucking put up with it. I don't really get why there's a first message highlight but not a first hour You mean like the first hour of stream they're hanging out? Some people I banned have become my best friends. Be aware though that the streamer might have missed it. It's hard to keep up with chat, especially the faster it is. Yes. And I was actually, because I was actually talking about our conversation, or thinking about our conversation yesterday, when we were talking about, you know, that's the plus of a mod, is to kind of watch like the current comment, because like I really want to make sure I read everybody's statement and reply to everybody's chat comment, at least acknowledge that I read it. Do you know what I mean? So like sometimes I get behind and I'm trying to catch up to what's current and I might miss something at the bottom that's rude to somebody, but I feel like in any instance that I have caught it, I've addressed it and been like, yeah, don't be a dick. Don't be rude. When I need opinions, I'll have someone to give it to me, damn it! Fuck yeah. Please let me know what my opinion is. Ooh, what if we had a redemption where I give you your opinion?
What else you got?
Maybe I could have like a wheel to spin. That's right, read the room. Read the room. First hour since they sent a message.
58 mother effing months, holy shit.
Holy shit, that's a lot of months. That's a whole heck of a ton of months. Thank you, NMG. Thank you for those 58. You doing okay? How's your day? First hour since they sent a message. Yeah, just like, okay, this is fresh blood. You know, like in Discord where they have the little seedling next to their name? Something like that, you know? If someone's rude to me, they should expect to get the same. I get it. I do get it. I don't need to be on a stream where the streamer doesn't read chat. There's some times where, like, I like to be lost, but also think about that stream I mentioned that I went into, and the streamer was like, how are you? And I was vulnerable and dumped in chat, and she was like, oh, JT, I'm so glad you're doing good. It's so good to see you. And I was like, yeah, that's literally the opposite of what I wrote. She, like, pretended she read chat. Dungeon Master is always right, even if he is not. Then just accept the fact. DM is always right. You know what? I just need to live by D&D. I think that's it. I definitely know that, but my tolerance bar is way lower than yours. As an indication of how low my bar is, you've seen me deal with bots or accounts I believe are bots. I'm trying to visualize how I could handle real people better. You know, when I get somebody in chat who I feel like is going to be combative or could potentially be exhibiting toxic behavior, I imagine that we're standing face to face somewhere. Like, what would I say to them if we were face to face? And I think one of one of the great responses is, "Are you okay? Are you alright?" Streamer gives you your opinion. Oh, it's classic. So good. Seedling lasts for like a week. Oh, on Discord? Is it a week? It would kind of be cool if you could just enable that, or like you said, the highlight thing, if it could enable it for at least the mod level. Doing alright. Didn't really get too much done today, but I think it's been good. Okay, well good. It's a positive report. I'm a toxic frog. Frog sad style? And what do you do as your function as toxic frog? Do you share sadness? Are you like...
You got guts.
Do you give like frog wisdom?
Had guts. Got a nice pair of big shoes for ya.
Do you think I can wait this out and Nick will kill him? How long will that take? I don't think I have anything I can kill him with. Oh, I have some machine... Okay. If it's a badge, could have 3 different badges, only visible to mods. For first stream, second stream, first week. I wonder if 7TV has something. That feels like the kind of thing they would have unlocked somewhere. Do you know what I mean? Because I think that's an excellent idea. To just kind of remember how long somebody's been here. Also, if somebody's new and they're already chatting a lot...
Anyone you walk away from.
You know? Some people do that. Well, how do I want to say that? I always want to hope that they're doing that because they're really enjoying their time and they want to engage with the community. Did he kill Dino? Did you kill Dino? Nick, did you kill Dino? Where was he? I was talking. I was yapping. Oh my god, is Dino dead?
Lock's really strong.
Fuck, how do we get out of here? Nick! Oh, Nicky boy. That's not Dino. Alright, he's standing up. He was delicious. Alright, we gotta find Dino. Oh! Ayy. Alright, I gotta save at one of those... Oh, there's a bed over here, isn't there? Upstairs, upstairs. Where's my stairs? Here. Can kill 1,200 people with a single drop of sweat? Most potent poison dart frogs. Lovely, nice animals, extremely deadly. Even touching them means insta-kill. What? How do you come to be that? I'm intrigued. What kind of animal would I be? If I got to pick an animal for D&D. You know what? I would never be able to settle on a character for D&D. John Wick frog. I want to watch John Wick. I want to watch it right now. Right away. I want to do so many things and I just not enough time. You'd pick an elder dragon newt. I'd be a panda, which would make me pretty useless. Really? No, you would be beautiful. Everyone would want to take you with them because you would make the journey more enjoyable. That's a function. Hi, Jack. When is the new John Wick out? I don't know.
Let me see if I can get it open.
I'm not sure.
Almost got it. There we are.
I did see that he was coming back. Keanu was coming back for it, which made me very happy. There's always that threat that they're gonna be like, nope, sorry, I'm done. Can't do anymore.
Even break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
Who's there?
Who dare? Who dat?
Oh, I know, I saw something. I got the fidget.
We're not listening to the radio because we don't do any music we're not supposed to.
Get back to
Nothing
work.
is playing, don't listen at all.
What was that?
Nick.
Who?
Nick, what are you doing?
Nothing over here.
Oh, you know what? While we're just running around doing shit, let me just double check. I just need to double check on the magazine we have to get. Okay. M122. Okay. So if I click on that link, and then I go here. Bucket list database. M122. What is that? Ranger cabin. Oh, not here. Okay. I just want to make sure it's not one we're supposed to get here. Oh, that's a simple one. Okay.
Who?
Thanks, randomizer.
My mind.
Oh, God.
Gone for good.
Who else uses the water for mozzarella in the cooking? I can't waste it. Do you mean like when you buy fresh mozzarella or when you make mozzarella?
Dumb move. Got it?
Would I like to be a wolf?
Still got some fight left in you?
I want to be a squirrel. Can I be a squirrel? No, I want to be a raccoon. I want to be a raccoon.
You got guts. Well, had guts.
No, I want to be a possum. Changed my mind.
Looks like they flew the coop.
Then I can hang off of stuff with my tail.
Damn. I got nothing.
Possums are cool too. I love raccoons. I love raccoons. But I like the possum because... What is the danger capsize factory? So I found a list online of the most dangerous locations to clear. It was some random Google list somewhere. But I have the randomizer for every bucket list run tell me a place we have to clear. So capsize factory... Let me see. It's a buried fact. Oh shit, is that in the glowing sea? Yep. Yep. It's a buried factory in the glowing sea with feral ghouls. Fuck, this is gonna be a brutal run. That's horrible. Okay, well, we can save that for when we do, I do have a hazmat. We can save that for when we have to go see Virgil and all that.
You're nothing, low-rent trash.
Eh. I love the sense of togetherness of a wolf pack. Yeah, they're a family. An old, fat, lazy yellow dog or a hawk. I love the, dichotomy there. like, I want to be this or this complete opposite. I love that. Keeping your options balanced. You've never made cheese? Okay, so you're talking about the one that you buy. Yeah. What do you use the water for? Like making sauce? I have friendly raccoons and possums on our property. Makes me so happy. So we have a resident possum that we call Trash Can Carla. And then we have 2 resident raccoons that are both named Bobby Waffles. One of them is Bobby with an I, and one of them is Bobby with a Y.
Nice.
Oh, holy shit, Rusty! I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that you redeemed that. I was like, where did that bell come from? I was like, do I have an alert for something? I stopped everything to see what it was. You'd be a bird. I've just reached 75 and still not started the main quest. Cheers. Yeah. That's the way to play. In frying, it does have some flavor to it. You fry with the mozzarella water?
Huh. Guess it was nothing after all.
Hi, Zorny! Hello! Yeah, Trash Can Carla and Bobby Waffles, yes.
More stairs? Who built this damn
There are
vault?
babies. I
Fitness
love them.
instructor?
Maybe a flying squirrel. Or a crow. Crows do kind of get around.
What's that?
Nick?
There you go.
Get all the way. Not Bobby Tables? No. Well, for all I know, that was the generation before Bobby Waffles. Oh my god. Okay. I had my fingers on the wrong buttons.
Okay.
So long! What else you got?
You can have all you want. Can I have the salad?
Seems they skipped town.
We have 2 huge crows that hang here. Or Eleanor, help! I've been trapped in a driver's license factory. You know, those were names we considered. But I couldn't fit them on a food bowl, so we had to scale it down a little bit. My favorite bird is a female cardinal. And probably a magpie. What is going on here?
Oh, I'm gonna have fun with you.
What's going on here? Work went nice and fast and I got myself chips and a drink. Oh, Zorny! Oh my god. That just reminded me. This is super fucking random. Okay, did I save this link? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I promise this is worth it. La 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 la. Okay, so for some reason I have this very strong urge to get a bumper sticker for my car. I had, not my last car, but my car before, I had a whole plethora of bumper stickers on this thing because I drove that thing until it died. Okay? But I'm looking for bumper stickers to put on my car, and I found some really good like self-care affirming things. I felt one that's like, you know, kind of like encouraging the person behind, like, yes, you belong in this, like, I'm glad you exist, I'm glad you're in this world. I kind of like those because I just want something positive, right? But as I was searching, I found this one. I'm on a very serious mission to get a tiny treat. And I couldn't help but, like, I thought that it just fit so well. So there's this one, okay, that I like a lot. And then there's this one, on my way to find a trinket that will fix me on the inside. Because both of them I feel very strongly about those messages, right? I think they're good. So now I'm trying to decide if I want to get both. Now they also sell them as magnets, and I was actually thinking, I was like, yeah, but somebody might take it. But you know what? If somebody takes it, maybe they really need it. Like maybe that message speaks to them. I don't know. I know I can be totally cynical and roll my eyes and be like, no, they're just stealing. But you know what? Maybe they really need that.
Where'd you get to?
So maybe I do want to invest in getting them as magnets and let people take them. I'm going in the complete opposite direction with my choice of animal to be. I'd be a griffin. Oh, like the ones in DD2. Excellent choice. I like that. Yeah, I like that. I have no rational reason to explain why I like poison dart frogs. My guilty pleasure, also spiders. The frogs are just a combination of super cute and extremely deadly. Like some sort of amphibian super demon. The most badass dragons among frogs. I love it. That all makes sense. I would be a nurse shark. Right on. Right on. Think there's griffins in the Lord of the Rings movies? Possibly. Yeah, I haven't seen those in a long time. I feed magpies cat food that my cat wastes. They turn up every day now. I love it. I name my house spiders and water them with mist. They scoop it up with their legs and sip it. It's so cute. We have a couple living in our bathroom right now. We have one living by the front door. And we have a couple living in our bathroom. I always have an agree with them. Like, you have your spot and I have mine. And please don't come into a position that alarms me. And you can stay. And it's fine. Like, I know you're doing good work. Continue to do your good work where you are. If you can see this sticker, you're driving too close. I used to have a sticker on my old car that said, I'm sorry for driving so close in front of you. Because I used to have to do a long commute to college every day. And people would tailgate me all the time. All the time. Eno, I see you're leaving. Have a good one, my friend. Good time zone to you. Please rest well. Hope to see you again soon. Take good care. I would be a very fat cat. Thanks for sharing them and for being good company. I was doing last-minute chores before bed. Oh, my pleasure. 'Tis an honor. 'Tis an honor for us to be together. I feel the same way. I still get sad about my Sun tea jar that got stolen years ago, but I also like to think it has a good life with the thief. Someone might need it more than me. And I might even get a magnet option of the, like, this world needs you one, because you know what? Somebody might really need that. I'm okay with that. They're $6. It's like, okay. I'll order 5, and then I'll just keep replacing it when people take it. I don't know. I'd be a Tarrasque. I gotta look that up. I don't know what that is. A melee monster. I like how the subtitle is Gargantuan Monstrosity. I like that. It looks cool. It looks like a dinosaur. One of the most feared creatures in D&D and almost impossible to beat. It looks really cool. That's a great pick. I love how creative you guys are with this. All these things I haven't heard of. I think it's hard to tell a bumper sticker from a magnet. People probably won't even try. I also worry about the magnet coming off, like when I get my car washed. You brought the catto! Oh, I hope you're all snuggly. Hope you're all cuddly. I have a couple of 6-eyed sand spiders, once believed to be deadly with no anti-venom. Debatable. Bet I still keep my fingers out of their tanks. Yeah, they keep to their space, which you lovingly provide. One of my worst obsessions, I love cats. Any cats. I even played with a tamed lion and tiger. There was a time when I had a pack of 17. That's dedication. I would take the magnets off and put them on a different part of the car just to annoy people. You know what, DJ? Now I'm gonna know. Now I'm gonna know. If I park somewhere and that magnet gets moved, I'm gonna know. Okay. Here's the next issue. I ain't coming to New York. Well, maybe I'm gonna park near you, okay? I got 6 charisma. Sabritones. Wait. Is that the crunchy? Hold on. I think I know what they are. Yep. I love chili lime. I had the Aldi near us had some really good chili lime cashews, and I sent a couple bags to Gracie. I forgot to ask her how she liked them. They were so good.
Skinny Malone and the rest of his boys are waiting for us somewhere. The name's, ironic, but don't let that fool you. He's dangerous. Another locked door.
If I could be a mythical creature, a winged lion with a unicorn and tiger stripes.
Got it.
Is that a thing? It is now.
Footsteps on the other side.
You get to make that choice.
Once we step through this door, get ready for anything.
Sir, I need mines, and I don't have any, and I did not plan well for this journey. Okay. I'm actually gonna save now that he gave me that line. Okay. And I think... Do I have anything that's gonna raise my charisma? The only way I'm gonna get out of here is if I can do that persuasion check. I mean, I guess we're gonna try a couple different ways to get out. Right? Okay, Day Tripper I have. That might be my best bet. I'm gonna snooze the ads so we have a little extra time. I don't have any mines. Nothing. I have a couple Molotovs. So I'm not gonna be able to do the quick escape. Oh, Phoenix is your choice. You have a Phoenix tattoo and a frog tattoo. I love that. Excel has everything. Alright. Let's give the charisma a chance. Did he walk through already? Oh, Crypt, I totally missed that link. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me open that.
Nikki, what are you doing?
Nikki. 1 second, my friend. The 2E. Oh, I like that even better. That's fucking cool. I need to share that because that's just so fucking cool. I love that. This makes me think of some other type of beast I've seen. I really like this. And I like how it has the long, spindly... It's like a monkey tail, almost. You know what I mean? Oh, that's so cool, Crypt. I love it. I tried to cheat on you and watch someone else's stream. I couldn't stop missing you. No, I want to hear. I want to hear about the cool... What was the cool stuff there?
Idea how much this is gonna set me back?
Tell me cool things that happened. Maybe look at the duration of each drug first. I hope it wouldn't be the case that you pop a drug and it expires quickly. Well, I'd have to take it right before I talk to them, and I think I'll have a chance to. I think I'll be able to. They weren't even playing Fallout?
Ew, gross.
That's not even a game. What a joke. What a joke. I can play anything but that. I always feel at home here, but the D&D and miniature talk today took it to a whole new level. It was really cool. I saved that link too. I want to look some more of those. But yeah, I've never done D&D myself, but I really enjoy watching people in their established groups playing with it because the way that groups work together to establish their, their rules and their stories and react to things, I love it. The same tattoo is a coat of arms of my huge Eldari W40K. The same mark I have on my whiskey glass and a beer half-liter glass. Also on my dagger. Wait, you have are you saying you have a custom dagger? Is that what all those mean together? Am I understanding correctly? I think. Hold on 1 second. I also write stories about my characters. It's called W40K Fluff. I'm a very nerdy guy. I love it though. I love people that are just really invested in the things that they love creative wise, right? Because we were talking yesterday about stereotypes and stuff and just what people are like. You can only do things a certain way. And when you talk about people being the creative type, the default is they either play music or they make art. But like creative type also extends to that type of world where you're, you know, creating stories with other people. You're creating worlds and decisions and personalities and characters, and to see people that are passionate about that and doing it, role play, however they choose to do it. I love it. I love how it gets applied. I think it's just as creative as somebody that makes a painting or a song. Custom dagger, custom glasses, and some other stuff. That's really cool. I love that. Did you ever check out the D&D links I had sent you? The ones about... Hold on. The ones about, like, playing, like, making your own world, your own setup. Wasn't it, like... Right? Is my memory right? I think so. About, like, because we were talking about the groups that were playing the game. I might have to go back and look. Here, let me write it down. I gotta post it started. I remember we talked about solo play if you couldn't find a group or didn't want to play with a group. Because I think that was my anxiety at the time. Wait, did we talk? I feel like we talked about it in DM. I'll go back and look, Crypt. Groups playing D&D. I feel like we did talk about it, but I think it was a bit ago. I was invited to join a D&D thing recently. Feels out of my comfort zone, but I think it could be fun. I think it would be worth it to just observe, right? And my experience watching D&D groups, they would probably be like, fuck yeah, come and watch us. Come and watch us. I'm a literal child. I'm programming something. I came across the terms soft limit and hard limit, and I keep chuckling to myself. Totally valid. I create art. What I mean is big tits. Hey, that's art. Things you can enjoy and look at, yes. The picture of the Tarrasque you pulled up is by Tony D. Terlizzi, and his art was a huge part of what inspired me to draw when I was young. I still flip through the monster manual work he did. Oh my goodness, what a full circle moment. That makes me feel so good. That was really cool. I really did like that take on it. The groups that were playing, we did. I also sent you a couple links for a playthrough I really enjoyed that would show you how well a good group can be entertaining. That I don't remember, so I'll go back and check it. That might be nice, because I have a feeling I'm going to be alone at work tomorrow. Fingers crossed. So maybe I can play it while I'm working on my paperwork. That might be nice. Played a lot in college. DMing's very hard. I'm playing D&D from 95, but recently I realized playing with me as a character is crazy. I managed to run through one shot with no hit. All my co-players died at least once, and I killed the final encounter with one single hit. You are smoking it. Bam, flying through. I played D&D before, not really my thing. I do love the world building though. I still get a little caught up. You know how we talked about like decision making and like deciding if like you can or can't do something, and like I had a problem with like I don't want the DM to tell me what to do. But I also don't want to make all the rules, so I don't want to be a DM. But I like watching people play. I think it's the same thing for me, where I like watching people on like roller coasters or Ferris wheels or amusement park rides. I don't want to ride the ride, but I want to watch you go on it. I like to observe other people having a good time. You played D&D as a kid? You made AI do it? No. Was back in 2024. Oh, a year ago. Oh shit, we're coming full circle, Crims. Happy anniversary. Okay, cool. I will check it. Awesome.
I wouldn't be
Guys, thank you. I'm having such a good time chatting with you today. Thank you for bringing all this cool stuff. I'll present you with a random Reddit comment I saw earlier. That guy looks like Nathan Fillion's off-brand twin brother, Faithan Nillian. That's like me at work. I don't like doing work, but I like watching people do my work. You know what? That's valid. That's all good. I had no idea if you've been able to catch Mally. I have not! He's in his BG3 phase, started his third character. I will keep that in mind. If I see him live, I'll stop him. I struggle with making decisions on the fly since the situations were just in our heads. Yes, always felt like I took too long and such. This stream that I've been watching on Sundays, they have a physical aspect where they have a map that they show on the screen. So they have the 4 people plus the DM. They have their webcams, and then they have a physical map. And they have their characters, each one of them. They have art of each one of them. And then on the map, they have like their little pictures of them where they are during the story. That's extremely helpful. And the DM also plays like background stuff. So like when they're talking about the weather, they have like the rain playing or the wind, or like if they're on the sea in a boat, they have the sound of the ocean, and like all of that really helps set it for me. That's very helpful. All right, what is this, Booby Buddy? Look! Oh, this is what you were talking about making with AI. Very graceful, very magic. I approve. You didn't realize it was going to throw a wall. It's fine. It's all good. One of the first video games I played was Pools of Radiance. I recognize that name. I had FOMO after missing most of Sunday. Glad I made it back for more today. Me too. I'm so glad. We've been having such a good time. I missed you, though. My friends who play with me told me that they're surprised by one thing. They told me I'm the best DM they ever had. It's best when your friends give you an award for that, you know? That's when it means the most. I love Nathan Fillion. I might have a half a dozen Firefly teas. I have never seen Firefly. I think I'm supposed to at some point. I'm pretty sure I'm going to end up seeing it. I decided I'm getting a cat. She came face to face with a cat on the street, and yeah, not going to say a lot, but yeah, she wasn't friendly. Wait, what? She wasn't friendly. Your dog wasn't friendly? Not getting... Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, sorry. I didn't see the add-on. Not getting a cat. Okay. That probably helps a lot. Saves the brain power that could be used for memory. You know what? I'm going to share the link to the family streaming thing. Because they have some of their VODs up. They're called Natural 30s. I really like it. It's chill enough. They get along really well as a group. It's just very enjoyable. A good soundboard for background sound makes it so immersive. They do such a good job. Oh, and we have a Tabaxi assassin in our party. He's addicted to milk and very small form. He's our tribe, Nico Boy. The character fits him completely. I can't watch Firefly because of the shaky camera. Oh, I'll have to see it. I didn't know that's how it was shot. Firefly was great. I can't believe they canceled it. Was it 1 season or 2? It's short, right? There was so much stuff. We can't see it all. Oh yeah, no, I definitely knew it was a show. My mom it's only 1 season. My mom loved it, and she watched it repeatedly. So I didn't know if it was more than 1 season or if she was just watching the same season over and over. I guess it was the first one, or watching it over and over. I'm playing in a D&D campaign where our character's origins don't matter too much, but we still had to write our backstory to help flesh out our character. My character's literally my current Skyrim playthrough character. Yay! Just bringing it full circle. I made lots of references to Elder Scrolls. They helped you write. I didn't see the cat as it was behind a wall, but the cat didn't want to run away or back down. Oh, so you really got to experience the face-to-face. Haven't watched it in a long time. Hey, maybe we should watch that in the Discord.
Here, if it weren't for your two-timing
'Cause I've never
games,
seen it.
Skinny, you ought to tell her to write home more. Gone for good.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. How does she not get tired? How does she not get tired? That's what I had to do. I didn't know. I mean, do I just do that for every single one of them? Are they coming all the way through? Lawful good ranger meets chaotic evil. They become BFFs. Actually, I love that. I love that a lot. Firefly's great. Fox aired the episodes in the wrong order. Oh no! That and putting in a time slot I couldn't succeed in. I never knew that. I would assume they're still targeting me, but... Okay, this is a little unconventional because I've literally hit the snooze 3 times. It's no. It's I skipped cheese break because we were having such a nice conversation. But I wanna kind of wrap this up. Do you mind if we take a really quick ad break? Just to get the ads out of the way so that I don't, because I ran out of snoozes. I'm gonna run the ads really quick and then we're gonna finish this. Okay? Let's do that. Because I need to know. I can't leave this hanging. Because we're gonna do music stream tomorrow night, so we're not gonna play Fallout again until Wednesday. In fact, I'm gonna make this a short time frame. Let's just do really quick. What would you do if I said I did mind? I would ban you. You're welcome. Alright. Literally just gonna let the ads run. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even getting up from my chair, okay? Let me just let them run and then we'll get back to it, okay? Alright, I'll be right back. We're literally staying up late to finish this. I should totally be going to bed right now. Also, I love that Maya stepped in here and he saw me still sitting here and I said, we're going to play a little bit longer. I'm in the middle of a mission. He went, okay. Okay. High five, Maya. Thank you very much. Welcome back, Zorny. Thank you. Caps! Welcome back, Zorny! Welcome back, Zorny. Thank you. Welcome back, Crip. Thank you. Welcome back, Buzzy. Thank you. Welcome back, DJ. Thank you. Welcome back, Nano. Thank you. Welcome back, Wave. Thank you. Welcome back, Booby Bunny. Thank you. Welcome back, Star. Thank you. Welcome back, Pieces. Thank you. Welcome back, Toucher. Thank you. Welcome back. Welcome back, thank you. Welcome back. You know what? I should do a... Okay, or that, a quick save. Just in case something happens. We have to go back. Hi, Scooter! Hello. Good news, your boss called and... Boss, did you hear that? And wanted me to let you know your job description has been changed to full-time Twitch streamer, so you actually don't need to end stream ever. Thank God. Thank God. I'm so glad he finally saw the light.
Lights out for you.
Listen, I know the life of a Twitch streamer is a little, you know, volatile when it comes to income. But holy fuck would I be happy. I would be so happy. Maya and I would be eating ramen noodles and I would be happy. Hey, Fancy! They've been having you plan all those events and finally realized this was the event of the end. Man, JT, you do such a good job planning that. They loaded in with me, but where? That's the question. Hope you are too, my friend. How's your project going? I don't feel very good about... Oh, boy. Okay. "24/7 Twitch streams. We never stop. We just stream all the time.
Come on out. Yeah, run and don't come back.
When we keep the stream going at night, I'm going to put the camera on Sammy and Cherry's cat bed, and you're going to watch the cat sleep. I uploaded placeholder files to the display, trying to get most of the textures done tonight so I can render it tomorrow. School computers render better than my home PC. Oh, I see. So you're going to do just some setup. Very nice. That's got to feel good to see that project coming together. Oh, I hear running, and I don't like it. Knew someone who would sleep on stream? I follow some streamers that do sleeping streams. Honestly, if it's done a certain way, I find it very relaxing. Sounds like what I do when I listen to 24/7 New Vegas music radio on Twitch. Oh, it's Nick! Okay. How about a trail camera in the woods to watch any wildlife? Oh, we can do that. Do you guys want to watch... Oh, you guys can watch Bobby Waffles and Trash Can Carla. Would you like to watch the animals that come to our deck and eat cat food? I can totally set that up. Easily. yes, Bobby Waffles has been here pretty repeatedly. And Trash Can Carla, she pops up every once in a while. Very big. She's very big. I don't know what the timeline is for possum babies. But, we make sure there's plenty of food out there for them. And Kitty shares with them. They all get along. You have them swapped. Yeah. Bobby Waffles and Bobby Waffles are the two raccoons. And then Trash Can Carla is the possum.
You see him?
Nick. This is very unconventional. Oh god, Skinny. Oh god, it's Skinny. Nick, shoot him.
Seems they skipped town.
He's right there.
Got nothing.
This is an interesting predicament.
Coast looks clear. Well, so much for Skinny Malone. Think he's lighter or heavier with all those holes in him? The bullets probably add a few ounces.
Okay.
Prince. Here's to all the old.
I just see Quail listen to Coyote scream.
Conversation with Darla's parents.
Yeah, we definitely have. There's some wildlife going on here for sure. We have really good birds at our bird feeder.
Let's get out of here. There's a service ladder that should take us right to the surface.
Oh, did he kill all these guys? Okay, I've never had to do this place that way, but we did it. Yes, Bobby and Bobby Raccoon and Carla's the possum. Yes, yes. You were also up till 4 last night texturing the dedication. I knew there was one more.
So long, pal.
I knew there was one more. You would have been here sooner, but sleep decided to rear its ugly head and take me away to Dreamland for 12 to make up for avoiding it while gaming yesterday. You have been catching up,
Just when I thought we were getting
and I
along.
get that. Yippee! We did it! Okay, let me go save. I do love quail. Their little umbrella hats are cute. I'm gonna have to look at a picture of one. Wait. There's a sleeping bag up here. I don't need to go all this way. Alright, let's get... Actually, that's the spot, right? Okay, that's the spot. Alright, so let me do a hard save. Okay. And that's that. Oh, okay. I just want to tell you all that Sammy has literally been sleeping by my left hand for the entire stream today. He's been here the whole time, sleeping. Now, on one hand, that's incredibly adorable, right? On the other hand, that means that he's not going to sleep tonight. We're going to have to listen to him. Hold on a second. Actually, hold on. Alright. He tired. He tired? He is? Alright, let's see what we got going on. What's happening out here in the Twitch world? What do I want to tell you? There's things I want to tell you before we leave, and I don't have to rush because we don't have to fight the ads. Woohoo! Which I'm very thankful for. Who do you love? I think I might actually send you off to your own devices this evening. Yeah, you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give you, wait, am I? Hold on. Yeah, you know what? We had a lot of people raid in, and there might be some people sleeping. So I'm gonna leave you to your own devices. So in that case, when we do no raid, I kind of leave it up to you guys. If you want to suggest any streams that are either live right now or are going to be live shortly that you think other people in the community may enjoy, that includes yourself. If you're going to be going live in a bit this evening, or you're getting set up right now, please don't be shy. And let us know you're there. Oh, thanks, Zorny. Yeah, so we're, the plan is tomorrow that we're going to stream on JT Sings, which, if you haven't been there before, it's like the most casual, laid-back shit. I can't even tell you. Like, there is a request list, but I usually just end up making loops for hours, and we do kind of like atmospheric music. It's very low-key. But also, if people have suggestions from chat, we try stuff out. It's really fun. Just nice to have background if you're working on other projects and stuff. You're hella shy. Cheers to that. I get it. I totally get it. Yeah, I was either gonna read Camerkel. She's doing a 12-hour stream, or I was gonna raid Sammy. But so those would have been my two. Is Sammy on there? Yes, thanks, Bussy. So I couldn't decide, which is when I like to kind of leave it up to you guys to suggest what you might think people might like to go see. So yeah, typically when we have a lot of raids come in, I know there's a lot of people that kind of like sleep raid and might still be sleeping, and so I don't want to potentially raid into another channel that could be loud at some point from like raid to raid to raid. So we're gonna let everybody just kind of fall asleep where they are. But I still like to support other streams that are out there, so these are places that people think you may enjoy, and please go check out a stream. Thank a streamer for streaming. Be nice to somebody in chat. It might be the only time they get something, nice to them that day. You can totally turn somebody's day around just by being nice to someone, and you guys are really good at that. You do it for me all the time. I love you so much. I see all your messages here in chat. You are just the sweetest people. Thank you for spending time here. It's been so lovely. We had good talks. We did. Sammy will sing me the song of his people, which is a little whiny, but still acceptable. Love having you chill here, Centaur. Thank you. Thank you for everything. And thank you for sharing so much today. You guys, this has been a really nice conversation. Yesterday and today we had a really good time learning about stuff with each other, and I really appreciate that. Much love. Our own devices, unstructured, unsupervised time. It means trouble, and I love you, and that's why I'm letting you embrace it. Hey, thanks, Crypt. Thank you so much. You have a good night, too. And I'll check out that, our anniversary message, okay? Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Wave. Love you. Appreciate you. Dr. Faust Painting Clinic. Is that a stream? Yeah. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for adding it in. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, love to see it. So then I'm going to bop you over to the screen. Boop. All right, and then I'm going to give you this that puts everybody's suggestions in one clickable paragraph. I love you. Like a lot. Take care of yourself, okay? So tomorrow, JT Sing stream is the plan, but I'll update in the Discord and let you know if that changes. And then probably back here for Fallout on Wednesday, okay? Take care. All right, I'll see you next time. Good night. I love you. I mean it. Okay.